of Reaper Cans. The Radar clan, Grand Ducal clan that guards the empire, the northernmost end of the continent. The reason the Radar clan were able to solidify themselves as the Great Northern Wall for over 1,000 years is because of special constitution, said to have inherited dragon's blood. Every one of the once Riani IVC Lulu Blue reborn are born with exceptional magic power, stamina, and swordsmanship talent. Eva Fond clipped mix. Even the end never learn there are things that cannot do no matter how much effort put in. People refer to that as having no talents, what? Not inheriting talent despite being of the Radar lineage. I would be bitter as well, young master thee. Unara. No, seeing train tirelessly every morning despite your lack of talent was pitiable sight indeed. Especially when it's not like hard work will get anywhere. Imbecile of Ragnarok was perfect for you. Should have just hid away, talentless hack. It was laughable seeing struggle trying to make something of yourself. Not Renton, _ approach me to become sword instructor and teach me all those useless sword techniques. Just to gull out lose palace. To damn these Reaper scans cold. Sign do. Fault CI young master I this all happened. Because of you not see that. Plea. Look surf. Is the Rose Palace burning? Are your household members dying? Has your mother all? Id I become cold lifeless corpse? Because we're the imbecile of Ragnarok. The clan predicated the rule of the strong. We're the weakest. Reaper scans come. Envoy all. Redfu. Talk much? Wish it already SCSI apologies. I was just going down memory lane, I have almost done. Done, is this it? I couldn't protect or accomplish anything to see all of it burn away. Is this truly the ends? Talent. If only I possessed talent. Would things have been different? Have died. The Ragnarok, your trait has activated, returning to the regression point. Seem tired? Alright, we finish lesson here today. Absent-minded. What the didn't I just die? I must be having flashbacks of life, young master. I can't believe the face I'm flashing back to is Tendon's fucking shit-faced. Death decides to be cruel, even its final moments. Sailor's lab. Tutorial quest punch less than Rendon greater than the face. Tutorial quests punch Tendons from bailout, less than Mujar greater than him. What the hell is this? Is this how flashbacks are supposed to work? I don't think he sees this. What's wrong? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, maybe this is gift from giving me chance to let out frustrations before I. It might be dreamed, but it'll give pummeling. Is this dream so realistic for Munch Lobes? Moogle. I thought I said lesson was over. What the __. I supposed to experience pain dream. I understand your frustration. The awakening ceremony is fast approaching and yet are seeing no progress despite your efforts. Awakening ceremony. But even I cannot forgive student who lashes out against their master. And as Ragnarok should have used sword, not your fist. I shall see next lesson what's going on. Imbecile, is he faulting his master when he's the talentless moron? Snicker the snicker. Is he really even Ragnarok? He's too incompetent even for illegitimate child. If that's all he does with the work he's put. Reaper scans. Don't believe it. The clear pain I feeling right now. This realistic sensation. Peeper scans. This isn't flashback. It's the awakening ceremony would be years ago. Does that mean give return to when I was? How is this possible? Lab. Congratulations, have successfully completed tutorial quest. ASA reward. Ragnar's talent has activated Acre. What? Will receive the reward now? Yes, no. Have received the reward. All your stats will now increase tremendous speed. What the hell is going on? Starting the next quest we... Regressing. Hashtag eek incarnated bastard sword clan. Rose Palace. I see. Yes, to be honest, I have never seen someone this talentless. Thea's swordsmanship tutor Tendon Harvey. But that is, I hear, the true teacher Tendons. I will teach him the best I can. I will make him cat strong enough for the awakening ceremony 5 months least. Yes, I will leave him to you Tendons. Lady of the Rose Palace Cecilia Radar. Please give him bit more attention facial. Of course I planning on teaching him day and night, do not worry. I'm not worried Reaper scans. I believe thee. Regressing. Hashtag Kiev carnated afford of sword can. Will have to worry BA. Although I'm not teaching him properly, it's true that he has come lately lacking talent. Concubine like mother like son indeed, that blood won't anywhere. Let's see anyway, this is great. Exceptional. Cat and the title of being the tutor of the Ranger's direct line. As the reward for disclosing information about thee and meddling with his growth, that person has guaranteed future. Looks like the imbecile of Raga will be benefactor. The imbecile. Ski seriously that idiotic loser. Mother. Son. Must be tired training today as well. Son, are you? Give really returned. 2 years the past. Jinxed to change the future. I'm weak without anything to name right now, but if that mysterious message window is real. As reward, Ragnar's talent has been activated. I am stronger. Kate to strong enough to bald ground that damned jail war for the throne Colago. And strong enough to take revenge against Tendons. Tutorial quest: train your body to the less than limit greater than low. I want to take revenge against Tendons so badly right now. Reaper scans come. But I can't do anything with this weak body. I need to focus on getting stronger first. The intelligence agency I dipped toes into previous life Black Word was relegated to the information because lacked skills, but never expected I would be using the information obtained then like this. The potion that greatly empowers the body. Bloody Sword Emperor's Elixir. Memo well will be revealed the future, the secret manual, and most importantly, the extreme training had given on because of lack of talent. They're all possible now because I have Radar's talent eye. The message window was real. Tutorial quest: train your body to the limit. How many laps has he done without taking break due? Was he always that fit? With this I will run as much as I couldn't. And swing more than I have ever swung before. Then I really become powerful this time. Tutorial quest: train your body to the less than limit greater than. Few days later. Yawn manager of training ground CI. He's been training without sleeping for few days now. The imbecile of Ragnarok, huh? Also, is he really talentless? Nox. I'm going to die. Tutorial quest: train your body to the limit. Having to train body to its limit yesterday was min en door boy dear lol oh I us. Good, I never expected the percentage to decrease, just look cool. Glue hoodle radio little. Now you've just goaded me not to stop until the end. Van. I'm nearly there. Little more. Just bit more until can't breathe anymore underscore. Congratulations, have successfully completed tutorial quest. Vroom omitted Deacon Asama. Our what Yukio receive. I annual you passed maximum. Will receive the rewards now, yes no ox box. And ifs. Receiving rewards. On. This is. Please don't worry, this is the break room of training ground, even Radar will allow. Collapse if push yourself like that. Evelyn, remember me, I the manager of training ground. Evelyn nervily. Lost consciousness while training alone the morning, so I moved here for the time being. I see. Thanks. But young master, do know that within the Radar clan opening your manor hall before the awakening ceremony is forbidden, right? Of course. then should also know what happens if break this rule. Why are you suddenly asking me that? Right before lost consciousness. Mana wave occurred that aligns with the opening of Mana Hall. Did perhaps open your Mana Hall? ReaperScans.com. Young Master the Ragnarok. What do you mean Mana Hall? If I did I wouldn't be alive __. Have obtained Dragon Heart ASA reward ASA bonus reward for fast clear have received annuals of your past life's magic power. Goodness. Dragon Head. Regressing. Tech AV carvated bastard Jesword C. Jan. Hall the heart makes it operate more efficiently, but humans who are not dragons place them the lower abdomen. Because the human heart cannot handle Mana Hall, that is every warrior like Radar longs for Dragon's Heart. It is a easy way to become overwhelmingly powerful. However, humans have not been able to overcome their human limitations. But now that Dragon Heart has been given to me, quest rewards are amazing. But thanks to that, I'm now awkward situation. High-risk swordsman Evelyn nervily she retired after losing her left arm, and became the manager of training ground, but she was the commanding officer of the white-armored dragon cavalry. She was skilled that even the demon dragon of the white-armored dragon cavalry adored her. Also, she was known as fiercely principled person. She wants the type to think about status or strength, and she couldn't tolerate dishonesty or cowardice. One point when I was being inflexible, she relinquished her position as direct master. Other words, if she figures out about Dragon Heart's Mana Hall, I will immediately be executed. Handle it. Talking about immediately executing me just because of your momentary feeling. Handle the consequences. Regressing. #Hekiv Corvated bastard of the Sword Clan. I also hear of Radar. If they find out that your suspicions are baseless and false, this could be taken as defiling the Radar name. Yes, those are the rules. Then, do know what the punishment is for humiliating hair. Execution. Good to know. Then don't go ahead and check. What this feeling, was he this kind of person? But that was definitely Mana Wave. Then please excuse me. Even if he is of Ranger's bloodline. Rules are rules. No exceptions. He doesn't have mana. I was wrong, that's not possible. No Mana Hall. Please execute me. It appears that I was wrong. Will pay for sin with lowly life. There can't be one. Dragon Hearts are different from ordinary Mana Halls, Mom. The existence of Dragon Heart's Mana Hall be controlled freely its user. Other words, I hide mana will. Also, the fact that humans have Dragon Heart will only be revealed few years from now. She would never guess that I have Dragon Heart. No need. Only did what had to. I wrong. There aren't many who would risk their lives to demand the truth from hair. Evelyn is one of the strongest. I'll be to benefit if I get rid of her debt. Moreover, the reason the opening of Mana Halls is restricted before the opening ceremony is out of worry about the Mana Hall overflowing. For to be concerned about me, the bastard of Ragnarok, overflowing Mana Hall. It kind of makes me happy. Thanks for taking care of me, Evelyn. Ow. Dragon Heart and the annuals or years worth of magic power from past life. Axe. I become overwhelmingly powerful this life. Few days later. Not that's not it, has to swing bit to tub. End AI right here. How many times do I have to tell you A's nice that I'm getting stronger? But pretending to be weak while listening to Tendon teach is tough. Tendon's bastard. He's subtly but deliberately teaching me weird sword techniques. What? Make more like right angle. I'm becoming more certain that there's mastermind behind Tendon's actions. The person who killed me. I must find out their identity. Right, I do that. Tendon's young master chatting during lessons is prohibited. I can't listen to your lesson anymore because it's utter trash. How did become mid-rank swords with your skill level the commission Tendon received? I feel like you even struggle against low-rank demonic beasts. What did just say? Must have been to act as instructor to keep eye on me. Then, are deaf. Your skills are utter trash. I'll just have to make him resign the position. Young Master Thermic. If things wrong for Hint, then he'll have to contact the mastermind. Camellia Palace. Axiom. Have heard yet the bastard of Radar is going to have duel with Master next week. It seems he was blaming his instructor for his lack of talent. He might be left half disabled after the duel flew any. Coon. So what? What does it matter to me if Bastard becomes half-disabled? Hounds of the North Dark Tiger Axiom. Radar. Hounds of the North Silver Lion. It should. Things might wrong if we let guard down all. The 9 dragons Dragon Ed Trojan. That's only true with people who have talent. Worry too much, Uncle Axe. Are worrying about that bastard. With Ragnarok unprecedented, things happen from even the slightest possibility. Flame the wind, even that light ablaze any time. Anyway, this is good thing. That instructor should take care of it for us. Week later, training ground. Okay. Shit. Just wanted to get him fired after humiliating him, but things have gotten out of hands. But it's already like this, so. Tutorial quest: fight less than Rendon greater than and win. I'll get revenge tendons. Regressing the Josford Achide JHE Sword Clan. Young Master. I cannot accept this. There is still ton of time left on contract terms. What about the contract terms if your employer says you're fired? That's that considering. It fades life vein to immediately beat him to death, but I'm not confident enough skills yet. First, I'll separate myself from him and dig more information on him. Burra. Not if I get fired like this. Mission ends failure. I must convince him somehow. Young Master, please wait, this is going against the rules. If I report this to the tribunal, tutorial quest: fight and win against less than Rendon greater than. What? Ava. Then let's do this, let's resolve this the Radar way. Evelyn. The Radar way mean the rule of the strong. Let's decide this based on sword match. There's no need to go as far as the tribunal, we should just follow the will of the victor. That's great idea. The heavens are helping me. The day will be weak from today. That's alright, right? Of course, it's not. I can't even beat Tendon yet. 1 week later. From what Give heard, he can't even swing his sword properly yet. Away knew that. Isn't he still Radar the very least? I wouldn't have said that if he was normal Nagari. He's Rangers crippled. There's no way he beat Drank Swordsman Tendon Harvey mid-rank swordsman. Young Master, if apologize right now, I treat this as if nothing happened. There's no need to risk your life over your pride. That's what I should be saying. The Radar apprentice swordsman. If you don't want to become overarmed swordsman, it would be best to just accept that you've been fired. Until the very I was thinking of overlooking it one time because you're so pitiful, but that won't do. I should just kill him while pretending it's mistake. The result of the match is already given, so there's no problem there. This is actually better. Then come me first as your teacher. I concede the first strike. Then won't say not. Regressing the reincarnated Basford of JBE Sword C. Jan. Fly. How could this be all? Look that. As expected, the imbecile is losingly. He really is someone who doesn't know how to swing sword. No. This rate he might really die. What happened? Young Master can't do anything against the mid-rank swordsman we're looking domain on. This is the obvious results. The Radar isn't even low-rank swordsman but apprentice swordsman. Recently his skills may have strangely improved bit. But that isn't enough. If he were least the level of the Hounds of the North, that would be different story. But there's no way the imbecile of Radar could beat me. Evelyn, what we're thinking when suggested match Acre. I was helping you. If you want to cut him out, need to be thorough about it. It appears he has someone backing him, so just firing him won't solve this. Evelyn, how did know about that? Since he was teaching weird sword style, I had someone secretly investigate him. Make it more like right angle. Right angle, this is a bit too excessive. Where the hell did this son of bitch come from? Evelyn didn't catch this past life. Is it because Give caught her interest due to the Manor Hall incident? From investigation. All Tenden's traces lead back to Camellia Palace. Camellia Palace was this all because of the miserable war for the throne. Those damned bastards, however, via. It's surprising you've discovered this much, but with skills I still can't beat Tendon yet. What will do now? Beat him. You're underestimating your potential too much, young master. Ha ha ha, if kneel right now and beg I might just forgive you. Wait, something's off. He's been fending off all attacks for a while. What is this all of suddenly? This isn't the radar I know. How did his skills grow this much? Of what? Single quote. Is he really being pushed back? Job, doesn't it seem like he's fending him off properly? 1 week. If I personally train for 1 week, you'll easily be able to suppress someone like Tendon's while ignoring the teacher, and teaching is going against the rules. Tendon is bastard who has no rights as teacher after all. To think things would work out like this. It was worth having Evelyn debt. However, there is one thing I'm concerned about. What's your reason for going so far to help me? Was it because of what happened last time? There is that as well. But also because there is someone I know who would like you. He is obsessed with collecting talent. See. From the beginning he had no talent, so how? Or could it be that all this time he was just acting like idiot? But Tendons, who are the one backing you? What do you mean backing me? Did think I wouldn't know that were giving me trash lessons this entire time? How absurd. Do know how hard I worked too. Was it Carmella Palace? How? It's good that sure honest Tendons. Do know what feels like? To have your arm chopped off. Amateur. Army, this fucking imbecile dares. I am. With this I'm certain Ava. Then no way possible. What did say to me last time? It was fault that things had come to this. What do you mean? It's your fault that you're dying here today. Of the Rangers who believe the rule of the strong, were the very weakest or the weakest? Up. Congratulations, have successfully completed tutorial quest. For exceeding the objective have received bonus reward. Will receive the reward now? Yes, no. Reward received. Regressing the reincarnated bastard to the swordsman. The imbecile won Van Apprentice swordsman against mightier swordsman. Hello. How did this happen? How uselessly weak I suffered the hands of someone like this past life. Things will be different from now on. The ability observation has been activated as reward. As additional reward, year of magic power has been attained. Magic power. But what exactly is observation _ Reaper scans cunt. Low. The Demon Dragon Julius Ragnarok, commander of the White Armored Dragon Cavalry. The Demon Dragon. How is he here? How long has he been watching? It's the commander of the White Armored Dragon Cavalry, is one of the 9 dragons. Commander, you've completely destroyed the flooring. Is so hard to come normally both. Yinner. What is this? What did I do? Repel long. Wahahaha, how excitingly nice you. I was certainly surprised you're carrying around this kind of thing. Has the student surpassed the master? Not, it's a little bit disrespectful since killed him right. Thought from what give heard that kind of guy deserved it. Lord Julius. Help, who cares? Okay. The Ragnarok. Huh. Come and join the White Armored Dragon Cavalry. Okay. Regressing the reincarnated bastard JHE Sword Clan. No way. The imbecile of Ragnarok scouted into the White Armored Knights no matter how well he fought. My huh? Do think there's ever been case where apprentice swordsman, one who hasn't even undergone the awakening ceremony, has been scouted? Not that I know. Of course there hasn't. It's impossible to gauge someone's true potential while their manor hall is closed. Even if their swordsmanship was exceptional, their magic power could be lacking. No matter how great Julius Radar is, even he can't be sure. But could the demon dragon see that kind of potential to take that kind of chance with me, perhaps? The Ragnarok. I must decline. Huh. What? ReaperScans.com. Have heard. The imbecile of young master theory. I heard that he destroyed his own master L. Is that really okay? Well, that just means his master was weak. He seemed kinda useless actually. And after witnessing it, the demon dragon tried to directly scout him into the white armored dragon cavalry. The young master declined because he felt like his skills weren't enough. Humble Ragnarok, don't see that every day. Camellia Palace. Things have become complicated. I can't believe he killed Tendon. Lady of the Camellia Palace, admit Radar. Please do not worry, Lady did not assign Tendon to him specifically because of his awful skills. The death of someone like him is of no concern to us. Brother. Dragon Ed Trojan. The demon dragon reached out to him personally. What's more, they're saying that Evelyn ordered it. It means that we can't even interfere anymore assigning him new master. If he starts to stand out, it'll get that much harder to take control of the Rose Palace. Stand out bloke. Are worrying so much there's no way the clan head Kibi. Jam tea, this plans proceed normally. Understand that the best way to take control of the Rose Palace without offending the clan leader is for the to remain powerless. Yes. That imbecile is still powerless. How much could someone like him have really changed Alvacar? Evelyn and the demon dragon have always been interested the underdogs. Axiom. He should have said not to make any rash decisions. Very well, since mother and uncle worry so much va. I'll just play with him little. And make him understand his place. Good job today, young master. Thanks Evelyn. It's definitely different learning from proper master like you. It would have been better if joined the white armored dragon cavalry, though exactly did decline. The white armored dragon cavalry, I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it little. It was dreamed past life. All however, joining it now would be bad. Since there's no reason to limit myself this early. When I think about the privileges that will be showered upon the top performer of the awakening ceremony. Getting into the white armored dragon cavalry can't compared. I didn't want to receive any special privileges. I still think that I'm not enough satisfied with training me for the awakening ceremony. Okay, the commander will be disappointed. Observation. Observing Evelyn nervily. Evelyn Weevil, age female, title former deputy commander of the white armored dragon cavalry, rank high rank swordsman, status admires Thea's humility and character, feels energy for the first time. Along while teaching the misses, the white armored dragon cavalry. This observation skill is definitely very useful. Realders can definitely be able to take advantage of this later on. Rarak Guarana swordsman, status admires these humility and character, feels energy for the first time. Long while teaching the misses, the white armored dragon cavalry. Pardon me, young master, I come from the Southern Inspection Post. Name is Sybil Dream. There is something I must discuss with you. With me? He looks scar. Who is he? Observation. Observing Sybil Dream. That's right, Sybil Dream, age IZ, male. Title dunce of the Southern Inspection Post, rank apprentice swordsman. Rank loyalty, status possess strong longing for the, wants to spar with him, longing spare. With that look with me. The last tutorial quest has begun. Tutorial quest, discard the title imbecile of Ragnarok. Regressing the reincarnated bastard the swordsman. I wish to follow you, young master Sheol. To be honest, to give ignored all this time as well, I believe that the title of ranger's imbecile fit perfectly. Reaper scans this bastard. But I came to learn that come out every morning and train harder than anyone else, the result of such efforts was your miraculous growth, which I was able to see firsthand. Our idle young master, the moment wanted to give on myself after being called the idiot of the Southern Inspection Office. Appeared. Please give me the opportunity to clash swords with you. Normally I would doubt his true intentions. Sybil Dream title Idiot of the Southern Inspection Office rank apprentice swordsman status strongly. Respects the desires to spar against thee. But it looks like he's being genuine. This is unexpected. After taking down Tendon and as the rumor of me receiving Lord Julius' attention spread, I thought people overwhelmed their inferiority complex would swarm to test me. That there would be people who are willing to follow me instead. I guess it means everyone still has the pride of Radar least. Sure, I'll need people of Own the End to become the clan head of Radar after all. And this quest of is the final tutorial quest escape imbecile, the title Ragnarok. The title I was never able to escape guessed with this new opportunity I will completely abandon it. This life tutorial escape the title imbecile of Radar. Evelyn, could we have moment Reaper scans come? Of course, please show off your skills. The Radar. The apprentice swordsman of the Rose Palace awaiting the awakening ceremony master is Evelyn Nervally. Sybil Dream apprentice swordsman of the Southern Inspection Post. I inherited the swordsmanship of the Kura clan and I proficient with the quick sword. Let's have good spare. Regressing. THKE Incorvaled bastard of the sword can. 2. And even though I called the idiot of the Southern Inspection Office, I still confident speed. As expected, young master, these skill is the real. This is idiot. If this was previous life I would struggle to take even few hits. But of course, hug. This is easy for me now. Hurt. Alice expected of young master the loss, thank you who. Backquote. I learned lot, it was good fight. Wait, I use observation on myself. Observation. Observing the Ragnarok. It works. The Radar title imbecile of Radar talent player Ragnarok observation access denied access. Denied status strongly yearns for the awakening ceremony. Stats strength dexterity vitality magic power intelligence lucky access denied. Have perceived stats. Stats will be notated with numbers from now on. The abilities I have are categorized under talent of Raoul, which means if I keep doing these quests will I be able to get 4 more of this Raga. The observation imbecile denied Ragnarok title player access talent denied access denied the access. For yearn strongly ceremony status awakening level dexterity stat strength magic vitality digenic. No, I even personally check own stay values. Looks like magic power stay is high, thanks to past lives magic and the Dragonheart stay strength. Dexterity vitality magic power intelligence lucky access denied, but what's with the negative lucky? I cursed or something? Oh. Magic power need was me being unlucky previous life, all because of this. I'll need to look for way to increase luck for now. No matter how weak Tendon was, he's still mid-rank swordsman. Young master the defeated Tendons, he's even received the approval of the commander. With its rule of the strong motto, there are 2 reactions from Radar. It's either they become envious of him or he becomes their subject of admiration. And the ones gathered here seem to be of the latter. The rumors were true. Reapers can psychom. If was Sybil's place, would I have even been able to block his sword? Me too. I want to spar with him as well. End Allen title pillar of the Nara Viscount rank low rank swordsman. Talent passion and perseverance status yearns to spar against thee. End Allen, you know me. Come forward VA, let's spare. It honors I end Salami as the 3rd son of Viscount Allen. I have learned the swordsmanship double ascension. The Radar of the Rose Palace. I hope we have good fight. Ab. Basic swordsmanship proficiency has increased. 2. Changing Heart swordsmanship proficiency has increased. Its loss. I Reaper scans come. Have gained the approval of End Allen luck increased. Approval increased lucky. Does it also track reputation? Have gained some experience points turn. I just need to keep fighting. Have gained the approval of Beat Radio. Luck increased. I have gained the approval of Eric Moran Ab. Luck increased. Have gained the approval of Manfred Norbert luck increased. Have gained the approval of Manuel nor luck increased. Have gained the approval of Vino Terence luck increased. I have gained the approval of Daniel Remand. Luck increased. Of next who next? I give fought so much this point. Tutorial quest escape the title imbecile of Ragnarok, but it only increased say. Is it because these are all people who already approve of me? It's either I need to fight stronger foes or show off when there are many people who look down on me. I need different event. Look pretty exhausted will be alright. Reaper scans ill rest when I need to. I don't yet. If say then. I will request spa from this time IA. Silver Lion Remington Mario. Remington equals one of the Hounds of the North. The Hounds the North Hulk's Lanka. Ray Ragnar, Remington Mario. And Camellia Palace's Axiom Ragnarok. Its title that refers the 4 strongest people within the Awakening Ceremony generation under the Radar clan. Remington Mario. I came early to see the swords worship of Lord Radar so. Before the Awakening Ceremony observing Remington Mario. I also give thanks for fulfilling wish here as I desired. Remington Mario title Deputy Clan Head of Mario. Silver Lion Hounds of the North rank apprentice swordsman talent sword genius keen senses extreme. Hard worker's status is surprise the appearance of rival he never expected. The Radar the son of the great guardian of the North Kyle Ragnarok an apprentice swordsman preparing for the Awakening Ceremony. I never expected I would meet the sword genius Remington I respected like this ignoring the fact that I'm proceeding with the quest. It's honor to be able to cross swords against the famed deputy clan head of Mario. I just want to fight against him with everything. Curacy I have I'm looking forward to great battle. Fault. Reaper scan. The Hounds the North. Tutorial quest escape the title imbecile of Ragnarok the Regressing the Phosphardactid to Bisword C. Jan. Did I.O. Young Master the Loose. Don't believe this, it's the obvious results no matter how much Young Master the has grown. It's impossible for him to beat the Hounds the strongest of this generation. The fighting spirit the Young Master demonstrated. Eli. It is loss. Thanks for the good duel. The sword we're using was already worn out not to mention we're already exhausted. This duel is defeat. Battlefield no one will offer such considerations. It was lost the moment I lost sword. I hope we have proper duel next time. I hope the same. He was acknowledged one of the Hounds. See Young Master the is different tutorial quest escape the title imbecile of Ragnarok. He's strong. Obtaining talent and secret manuals through quests give become incomparably stronger than past life but I felt it the moment. Our swords clashed. I'm still greatly lacking. It's shame the duel fizzled out but I still gained lot not only did luck increase but reputation has greatly improved. Tutorial quest escape the title imbecile of Ragnarok it's shame the quest progress hasn't increased much, but I always look for other methods. What would be stage for me to gain approval? Young Master the Ill. Truthfully I did not come here today simply to duel you. I want to invite to the Scaled Dragon Society. Regressing. The KV Corvated Afford of the Swordsman. The Scaled Dragon Society need the High Society group that only those who have been selected join La. And Remington is inviting him personally to be invited to the Scaled Dragon Society. Is it okay for someone like me to participate? Your group is famous. Nonsense, you're more than qualified, besides it's not that serious of group not. It's simply social group for peers for the upcoming Awakening Ceremony so. Then Amino being invited _ I want to. I don't know Remington motive for inviting me. But the Scaled Dragon Society is centered around Axiom. WTS Feudwire guys, Hetatukut Ononce prepare environment come to procures mosques. And LQL at Wetted Sorber at Non-Axonon, HBQMEQCQQAE. I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. That case I will participate. Pi. Tutorial quest escape the title Imbecile of Ragnarok. Whoa, he's even joining the Scaled Dragon Society. Good thinking. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask Road. The next meeting will be 2 weeks, _ Moments later, the Rose Palace. Dear son. Mother, I was about to deliver the news. Mother. What is all this? I heard you've been invited to the Scaled Dragon Society. The Scaled Dragon Society includes Axiom, the son of that cunning aiming NBA, and brilliant talents like Remington. They even garner mention from the council. Everything from how dress to how compose yourself, it will all be scrutinized. I know that will show no fault with your etiquette, but attire and demeanor are different tiers entirely. Fortunately, this is something I help with, lest you forget this mother of yours used to be actress. I'm glad I be of assistance to you, dear son. The illegitimate child of commoner concubine. Mother. She always felt guilty of mimic Vic. Us we label even touch that was not her fault. The cold radar clan. Wonder how hard it must have been for her to have lacking son. Dear son. Your mother believes you. You? There's no need to worry anymore, mother. Son is joining the Scaled Dragon Society. I'm going to pulverize the Scaled Dragon Society. 2 weeks later. Night of the Scaled Dragon Society banquet. Young Master Tilda. Master Fei, young farewell. Is that really you, young master? The look like new person. Even you're teasing me, Sir Remington. Humal, I'm being genuine after you. He does have point. Not only have I grown taller, muscles are more developed. This is the result of 2 whole weeks of diligent training. Young Master the Tilda. Let's train together. During that time Remington came to see me every day. We're become pretty close now. Not to mention all the followers I gained. Sight, I only wanted to teach going master the for short interim. How did in with all this for? Heal young Master Thaban. It was tiring 2 weeks, _ Via. I heard this is your first formal banquet. Ah yes. No need to be so nervous. I know you'll do well. The only thing is, friend Axiom, he is very mischievous. But it was actually Axiom who gave me invitation saying he wanted to meet you. So I hope won't think too harshly of him. He even prepared this banquet all for you. It wants Remington that invited me, but Axiom. Huh? No, this is going a bit too well. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be able to be greatly insulted. Imbecile of Ragnarok. Hounds of the North Axiom radar. I'm excited to have fun new toy. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of JBE Sword C. Jan. We have arrived, young master there. Ali. The Camellia Palace, the one who instigated Tendon to interfere with growth and the ones who finally consumed me, mother, and the entirety of the Rose Palace. Shall we enter? Ah, yes, regressing the Kiev-carveled bastard of the swordsman. I received news that Axiom would personally come out and greet you. He should be waiting the entrance. It's obvious Axiom invited me. Since the imbecile of radar is acting up, he's probably trying to halt me tracks. But I didn't come here without plan either. I'll make understand who you're trying to trample on, Axiom. That is the blue light of the quest. Is there quest inside Camellia Palace, young master? The 2. Young Master Sheol. I'm finer. Flower, what do you think you're doing? I wouldn't have been able to dodge and just gotten hit if this was previous life. I thought Remington was on this as well. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Remington narrow status confused the unexpected situation. Welcoming me with flower. The ones who would do something like this are. What do you think? It's just greeting between friends. That's basic courtesy, not greetings. What do you? What are actually angrier? Just take this as greeting between coached. Plea. Axiom radar title Dark Tiger rank apprentice swordsman talent madness psychopath overwhelming. Swordsmanship talent status expectant having found new toy to play with. Thanks. Thanks. Super with how welcoming it to me. Naturally I'd be thankful. I'm looking forward to the party today. Foot. You've gotten really run while I haven't clee. Just what is Axiom thinking? Even if he's also from direct line. To invite that imbecile to the Scaled Dragon Society, fine, he didn't see before he's treating him like toy looks. Guess. Young Master I apologize once again, they aren't usually like this. Ah, it's fine, I'm honestly more grateful. Talk as much as want, all need to bad mouth me least this much so I crush later. The way it looks like the location of that blue light I saw from outside is this direction. I'm pretty sure it's Quest, but I don't have natural way to approach it. How is it enjoying the party all? Axiom. Calm down, just do as planned. Of course, thanks for the invited, right? Sorry about what happened before I went a bit overboard, okay? You accept apology, E. Right. Axiom __. Apologize. I only remember greetings. What? Pulaski, wow, look the fun, I never knew were like this. You've changed lot from how used to be. I'm liking Mopen more. Look that he's just smiling and acting like Axiom's bitch illegitimate child without roots can't fight back against the noble blood of Trojan. Keep that's true even as Ragnarok, they're on different levels. Yeah, there's no way compare Trojan, the noble swordsmanship clan from the east and random woman from who knows where. But is Remington fluttering about that imbecile? Well, if you look into it, Remington is actually also illegitimate. Hey, be careful what say. Hi, right, that's forbidden topic. I was thinking of observing for little longer, but that won't do. Axiom. I should greet new friends as well, right? What did I say? Something wrong? Van. Awake. Fucking bastard dare. N. Bastard airs. On gave little greetings, that's hurtful to say. Though. What just happened _Z? Tutorial quest escape. The title Imbecile of Ragnarok is the really imbecile tutorial quest escape. The title Imbecile of Ragnarok Mo. Young Master the isn't someone who would do that. Wait, was it for me? Do with that I think give welcome greetings. So now I should say goodbyes as well, right? Wait. Up. Tutorial quest escape. The title Imbecile of Ragnarok. Tutorial quest escape. The title Imbecile of Ragnarok. Halo Mab. Anyone else wants to say hello? Tutorial quest escape. The title Imbecile of Ragnarok. You must. The sin of hurting the young master will be paid for death. Yeah, this is how it should be. Aiden. Who is this guy's the third young master of the Hawaii clan. He is young master Ian Hawaii. This is the reason I came to the Scaled Dragon Society, which is filled with enemies. One of the snow clans that Ragnarok, the Hawaii clan. These guys wouldn't sit and watch when the imbecile they always looked down on suddenly started sing up. So what? But I will no longer. Do the dogs of one of Ragnarok Bannerman clans dare demand death? Ian take responsibility for those words. Tolerate disrespect. Regressing the reincarnated bastard JBE sword C Jan. What is this? Is this really the imbecile of Radar I know? Yeah, thinking about it, this guy also has the right of succession to the throne, direct blood of Radar. On top of that, Radar is the lord of the North and the lord that reigns over the 6 snow clans. To declare death to the blood of that dragon is usually sin, for which the destruction of entire clan wouldn't even be unreasonable. It just hasn't been applicable to this guy for such long time. But it won't do anymore. Well, need to apologize first. Kill them. 2. Vane. Tutorial escape tick. Title Imperium Ravani Reaper scans 2. When did realize I followed? It's given. I don't know, but thanks to her following me, I'll be able to turn the tables without worry. Said, wouldn't Typh coincide? Any more so is your new swordsmanship disciple to your liking, don't. You have some place to be, you've only ever stayed outside before I retired. Joy life recently has been tormenting. What's your answer? That's expensive. Yeah. So what's your answer? Never MIA. Ray? He was beyond expectations considering just his attitude and talent. He is the best among the ones I have taught. Didn't Axiom pass through your hands as well? But this guy's the best, yes, when considering his potential of. I say that his is beyond that of even young Master Axiom. These are not empty words I speaking. Keep well, since have two eyes would see things better than I can. Then did he hide his strength all this time? Person can't change that drastically. That seems to be the case, Moa. But it's odd that someone who has hidden his true strength all this time has suddenly started showing it off. Being hasty one's steps makes one bound to trip, but it seemed like he was being chased something. That's I'm worried about his 10 dance the Scaled Dragon Society this time as well. If you're worried, it's probably because of that brat Axiom. Then follow after him if you're so worked. Pardon. It might be different from what you're worried about. But something will happen when wolf cubs who are actively searching eat for Lu gather together. They start to solidify their hierarchy well while you're there and tempt that the guy Little Epo and get him to join the white armored dragon cavalry as reap scans. Come both of you. Do think retire just because can't ride dragon? Come back and take responsibility for the one introduced. I'll be going now. That wine was great. It tastes good because it's expensive. Underscore. He noticed that I followed him and orchestrated this situation on purpose. Maybe he joined the Scaled Dragon Society while aiming for this the first place. He was someone I didn't need to worry about to begin with. But since when did he notice presence? He's definitely not ordinary. I sensed from the moment I got carriage the possessor of Dragon Heart. Unleash their energy perception, also called sixth sense. Anyway, thanks to that the stage has been set now. Evelyn. Most of the people here have shown disrespect to successor candidate. What is the punishment for such crime? What? Depending on the clan laws. Immediate execution is also possible. Much. Since they are all children who haven't even done their awakening ceremony, take only one of their arms and end it there. Understood. Q80. The second son of the Byron clan, first son of the red-white mercenary corps of. Okay, escape the title imbecile Ragnarok, fourth daughter of the Seas Merchant Guild Jetal. Third son of the Clark clan. Okay, escape the title imbecile Ragnarok, first daughter of the Howard clan. Tutorial, escape the title imbecile Ragnarok quest. Taxi, please save me please. Should I? This is just. What? Reason scans low. First son of the Percent family Khan. I never expected to meet again like this Evelyn. It has been while young master. Tutorial quest, escape the title imbecile of Ragnarok. She only died for the ones who made comments about the bloodline. He's made it so that even I as fellow successor candidate couldn't stop her. Also, I have cut the right arms of the 14 people have ordered me to VA lava. Good work. What's their status? If they take their arm to priest right now, they will be able to reattach them, though their lives as swordsmen will be different. Matt, her perfect young master. They are all right. Both Remington and Evelyn drunk on him some point. The Ragnarok, the imbecile of the Rose Palace, has truly changed. Keen to crush underfoot. Let's now Evelyn Remington. Yes, let's together Alva. I had fun. Axiom. Tutorial quest, escape the title imbecile of Ragnarok. I'll see later. Congratulations, have successfully completed tutorial quest. Party with Evelyn nervily. The Ragnar. All tutorial quests have been completed now. No one will call the imbecile of Ragnarok, no. With that the quest is complete. Oh. But true revenge starts now. Receiving rewards experience elixir type potion affect level ups requirements below level. What underscore? Say that again. Axiom Scaled Dragon Society was. Here heretic celebration of young master these unbelievable high society debut tilde real. Cheers lie of. Okay. Don I that imbecile the. Regressing the reincarnated bastard sword con. Camellia Palace. Not only did give that imbecile bastard justification even let soup prolific. Arms get chopped off. Yes. Do really believe that makes any warned over and over not to take things lightly forget pressuring him into submission you've just given him the grounds. Igodrabar that lowly to dsibozug. Oil begun mopedificui take over Rosa Alase. Do not have to worry ill. I don't want to hear it and reflect on what you've done. Need to reflect on almost ruining great plan due to chasing such shallow enjoyment ill keep celiac. 2. Who does he take after to be so impulsive? Underscore. I. Well he completely resembles when we're young lady I. At Lilzel. You call that joke? Please don't be so angry this incident might not be all that bad. And is that? As the Rose Palace has been part of the clan head's harem, it was very difficult to obtain ownership over it. While it has been outside the clan head's interests as place where riffraff are gathered it basically still had the backing of the clan head. Therefore what we needed was justification. Thankfully thought he created quite the chaos the Scaled Dragon Society meeting. The is slowly becoming the representative of the Rose Palace so using the Scaled Dragon Society incident as justification how about we use legal procedures to suppress him. The reason I found the becoming stronger unsettling was because I feared that their influence would expand if the clan head paid more attention to the Rose Palace but using who has become stronger. If we have the Camellia Palace use proper legal procedures to sweep them away. Underscore. The Rose Palace will naturally have no choice but to submit to us the Troy Avanci hence we take over the Rose Palace without sounds. How long will it take to prepared? We're already done with preparations. Tomorrow morning when wake up we'll hear some uplifting news. So may enjoy bath and get good night's sleep tonight lady ooh. I have even prepared aromatic candle for you from the South Allen volcanic region with great difficulty. Ellie. As expected of you elder brother. This is I can't help but love you. Regressing the key carved bastard sword clan. I was quite shocked actually. I did not know cared for me this much younger master the. What do you mean I'm talking about the Scaled Dragon Society is he drunk after drinking just orange juice alley? While endured insults thrown towards yourself the moment they began to insult me friend did not hold back and stepped for me young master there. I was unable to do anything myself how embarrassing. Right the more I look, the more surprising it is. He endured the times when they looked down on him seeing him as untalented and illegitimate child. Yet he still ended a strong person. Not to mention, EVQC ain't opponents who heroes have the strength to win against here's the M at Pow does it at Empulgui. Against the at Qmepoles would nukul at against. Head the source town sword WLH at Uxi Heselth Dulden. All that just for me. Remington Mario age status greatly touched because he believes the cares lot for him. It seems he's greatly misunderstood something. Clan has ordered me to build friendly ties with Axiom but I have different idea From now on I wish to follow you Sir Sheol. As expected Rekugzong strong of. The two of are awesomely. Not wait, I think you're a understanding of. Just let him be telepathy. It's not like it's bad misuse dare standing. Besides. It may be that everyone just wants to get along with you young master. I'm not anyone special. Way it might all be due to this message window the radar title non-talent player Ragnarok. Observation access denied status his craving for the awakening ceremony is very strong level stats strength dexterity vitality Mac intelligence status this access D. Heart repressing to telecast reaving radar's talent at becoming this powerful. Wonder what this is. First I believed this to be the fragments of regret, but seeing how detailed this is, I don't think that's the case. I do get vague sense of deja vu. Well, whatever it is, it's helping me, it doesn't matter. As the Scaled Dragon Society incident finished, this level thing went up. Access date. Access David. Access denied status. His craving for the awakening ceremony is very strong. Level stats: strength, dexterity, vitality, magic power, intelligence, lucky, status distributable. Stay. Access Dimitri. It seems that once I level it lives me points that be used raise stats, so believe increase abilities however I want. How scary. I fear the shining future that I who has become much stronger will bring. Well, first I should prepare for the counterattack of the Camellia Palace. Rummy, since you've mentioned it, would Tub help me with something? Of course master, the ask me anything. Ah, but just called me Rummy, such friendly manner. The war for the throne between me and Axiom will become fiercer soon. To prepare for when that time comes. Please help me. The future Remington becomes the clan head of the Mario clan, and their forces become powerful enough to confront the Ragnarok. I should use this opportunity to completely bring Remington to side. Take this, Remington. Super. I pledge to follow you, young master. If there is something I help with, whatever it is, I will do it. Thanks, but just now called me Rummy, such friendly manner. Key. The Ragnarok. Ale. The swords of Dulcel, Lu Lexi, Leadland, Li Chili, Call Islano, Elect, Chill, Lula. Errata Ideal, LA_LR, I'll let all LDLELLL _Delarani, Clue IA. The radar. Are under arrest for threat, assault and intimidation. What is this? It's alright, calm downer. Let's see. It's real warrant. The ink hasn't even dried yet. KVHN Betum XL Precook tilde Slusak Can Las Afterlet. Tilde in tilde TNSHHSLSALN _Slelusen. All they sure were rush. Let's. Young Master Theory ha. Regressing the reincarnated bastard JBE Sword C. Jan. The Rose Palace. Won't pip out the being taken where? The tribunal, your grace E. It's alright, what is he being charged with? That is, it seems to be because of the Scaled Dragon. They are accusing of inciting rebellion. Do think they will to trial with this? Yes, I believe so, since he completely destroyed the Scaled Dragon Society. This won't end easily. Who would have thought that him being invited to the Scaled Dragon Society would lead to this? Not he will get through this, that is the kind of kid the is. Son, please come back safely. Regressing, reincarnated bastard of Disword clan. Cool hero. It's been while since Give been here. The tribunal COO. Since I completely destroyed the Scaled Dragon Society, this won't just end with simple imprisonment. Lao, they'll definitely to trial with this. Bringing Ranger's successor before the tribunal means. Left, they want to question qualification as successor. Get off. They probably want to crush me completely this time. But that's exactly what I'm hoping for. Lot. Prisoner, the radar has been escorted. Bring him inside. Yes, if I'm going to take out what I have prepared, skeleton. It has to be on stage of this magnitude. There sure are some amazing people gathered here. Demon Dragon, Captain of the White Armored Dragon Cavalry Julius Radar. 4 of the fine dragons who protect Nagari, Dragon Director of the Central Intelligence Bureau. If this were past life, I would have been so overwhelmed that I could have hardly breathed. Sword Dragon Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace ASA Radar. Elder Dragon Head Counselor Wolfgang Radar. The Radar. Yes, Head Counselor, it has been while. I didn't expect to see this place though. Head Counselor Wolfgang values bloodlines. To him, half-blooded illegitimate child like me must seem utterly disgusting. He doesn't even to hide it enough with the greetings. You're aware of the fact that we're summoned here to answer for your crimes, right? The Byron clan, the Seas Merchant Guild, the Red-White Mercenary Corps, and even the Hawaii clan. Because of your foolish actions, all of them are now clamoring to cut ties with the main family. You bastard, bear the damage via Eben see accountable it I an. Your words are correct, Max. I was far too careless. I should have cut off their heads, not just their limbs. What? They are subjects, the Lord bestows land and honor, and the subjects offer their loyalty and lives. This is the way of chivalry. Yet they dared to threaten their lord. If I had known they would be this insolent, I would have cut off their heads right away. They must be punished and the principles of cavalry restored. Mo. How could just get and watch AG Ragnar honor upheld for over 1,000 years trampled? Impressive as ever, as expected, this should end with normal punishment. Yeah. To mock me with such sophistry. I have listened to your opinion theory, what said is correct. Sword Dragon. However, while radar is strong, it isn't truly great. If we don't listen to the voices of vassals and knights, we would inevitably fall. Because one cannot rule this world with just tyranny. I'll make sure to keep that mind. The first wife of the clan head, the best swordsman the North, the Sword Dragon, fortunately she doesn't seem hostile towards me. Still, would she even while knowing that? So I hope to understand that the punishment we'll receive is justified. May I ask what punishment? That would be 3 months of probation. But the awakening ceremony is just 2 months. How dare talk back? I have taken that into consideration and decided to allow to participate next year's awakening ceremony. It has also been decided that the 15 children injured your hand will participate next year who, thanks to the demon dragon's interference, the punishment turned out lighter than expected, but still, I oppose these punishment. This isn't too bad. Having the awakening ceremony delayed brings great dishonor upon within radar. And for the one representing the Rose Palace to carry such dishonor will give ample justification. For Camellia Palace to overtake the Rose Palace once plan is put motion, he won't be able to do anything about it anymore. All he does is accept it. If he foolishly tries to appeal, we could just kill him, but I don't think he would be that foolish. Want to appeal? You fool. Your arrogance really knows no limits. This makes things easier for us. Thought. Do even know what it means to appeal? Of course. I know that this isn't something that usually be resolved with just 3 months of probation. It's nothing but slap on the wrist. The demon dragon probably pulled some strings. The strong and proud Ragnarok appealing means war. But I have no intention of accepting even that slap on the wrist. The end, only the victor speaks the truth. Contrary, I expect to be rewarded. Entering main scenario. Through this scenario uncover many secrets hidden this tightly sealed world. We wish success. Scenario quest: the successor's path. Hidden northern branch of the Seas Merchant Guild of A. That's where they've been hiding. It's just as young Lord, the setter. Trojans Camellia Palace is finished now. Mass. Regressing the reincarnated bastard JHE Swordclon. You're going to take the issue which be resolved within 3 months of probation into war. A beyond arrogant. Do believe that alone face the forces of the clans. That is something that I will need to handle. And cases like this where there is huge difference, power isn't making appeals through proxy battles. Normal Reaper scans come. Usually appeals mean deciding the winner and loser through war. However, the case where the war is nearly impossible due to the sheer difference power. IAEQQH force will see representative, and they will be decided lazy sword. He is proxy battle. Which means the representative of the defendant will naturally be the, while the chance is high that the representative of the plaintiff will be Axiom Reaper scans. If that happens, it is all but guaranteed that they will lose. So is he making this choice? Does he have something his sleeve? If he's believing that either Evelyn or I will step forward as his representative, he will be gravely disappointed. As the rules say, well, decide on the representatives and have the proxy battle week. How's that? It's an obvious tactic. He's planning on having the demon dragon or Evelyn as his proxy, but their personalities, those two, wouldn't do that. You'll have to fight personally the Ragnarok. I'll send axiom and make understand your place through death. Sure. Then for the representatives. Thought were quiet child. Reaper Nook. But ape adept making such schemes. Have changed lot since the last time I saw you son. Clan head Kyle Radar. Regressing the key carveled bastard of sword can. We greet the clan head. Reaper scans come apprentice swordsman the radar greets the incarnation of the great dragon god. No. Scenario quest path of the successor take over Camellia Palace and uncover its secret. This is first quest since the tutorial The Secret of Camellia Palace. Ah, is this what that blue light was? It's been hectic so I'd forgotten about it. There was definitely something there. Not now's not the time to be distracted that. I need to take care of this first. The Aleph. Insane variable just appeared. Plan could awry. Did father come here stand son? I heard about your situation chance on way here, and it seems a complicated position I heard. Wanted to make appeal through proxy battle. That's right. If that's the case it will be difficult for to enter the proxy battle yourself. Who were planning on selecting as your proxy to stand your place? This is tested. Reaper scans come. Wait, is this someone to stand place? No one like that exists. I was naturally thinking of stepping myself for their ad. Then we'll lose. How I know that if I don't? Even if I force to bend I will not lower myself willingly. Ga ha 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 hi. Okay, did all hear that these words of son? Even if forced to bend will not lower himself willingly. Okay, oh there is no better way to describe radar than this. Okay. Oh. Your attitude has truly satisfied me. Okay papers and thank for your praise. The proxy battle is only baited. I'm not thinking of fighting. So it's nice that I say the truth without holding back. The work I requested of Evelyn and Remington. The proof of Camellia Palace's treasonous conspiracy. If I have that I get victory without even fighting. Then I personally wish to give opportunity. As the master of Ragnarok, I Kyle Ragnarok. Wish to test single strike against you. Forget about the trial. What single strike? If endure single strike I will absolve of all your charges. Come outside now. Clan head that cannot be done too. Reaper scans come. Testing his single strike against him means he approves of his opponent. If he survives it he'll become someone who has received the approval of the clan head. I don't think that the bastard will be able to endure it. But just case if he somehow does not I need to stop him from looking favorable the eyes of the clan head. Those vassals and banneret dare to comment on the blood of your son as is the rule proceeding with. The proxy battle would be dragon. Shut. If vassal dares to speak that way just need to get rid of him. Understood clan head. Do have something wish to say demon dragon? You've been giggling for quite some time now. ReaperScans.com. It's nothing, it's just that it has been while since you've shown such interest. Clan head speak. Nonsense. Let's stop small talk here. So how about it son? We'll do it. Single strike from the clan head. Things have changed direction I couldn't even have imagined. Plan has crumbled. Aloha. But change like this is always welcome. That is too heavy for me. How could I compare your single strike with proxy war against vassals and bank ferment? Reaper scans come. A saying won't do it. Not. I only wish to say how unfair this transfer is. Unfair since the trial has become stricter. Shouldn't compensation also be increased? How such as? To something like Candle. The Camellia Palace. Regressing the reincarnated bastard JBE Sword Clan. To something like the Camellia Palace. That brat. What madness to propose deal with the clan head. This half-blood doesn't know his place. Deal is conducted under the premise that both parties are equal. His arrogance will be his downfall. Fine. Reaper scans Garma. If are aiming to become the successor you'll need least this much gumption. Locks. Any objections dragon? Everything radar belongs to you lord. How could I dare to comment on your decision? Good, then prepare the stage right away. I will test the radar here and now. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of JBE Sword Clan. Damn it, the trap I set to catch thee has turned into stage to elevate him acre. Not, there's no need to be anxious. Even if that brat is stronger now, there's no way he withstands single strike from the clan head feat, even high-rank swordsmen would find difficult. They will die here, he has to die here. Bet that's what he's thinking. Unfortunately for you, that's not what's going to happen. How? Acid tutorial reward I received. Did consume elixir while I want looking? Not even if had such rapid change would be. Well, it doesn't matter much to me how got stronger. He's sharp, even the 9 dragons haven't noticed the end of the day or also of flesh and blood. Are all warmed up? Yes. Normally I'd use great sword. But since don't even know how to use mana yet, I'll use this rusty steel sword. Any objections? Of course not, Lord. Alright, tell then. Let's begin. Fuel. Wishi to emit such pressure with just his fighting spirit. I'm surprised you're still standing. Of course, strength stay has almost tripled the reward I received from clearing the tutorial. If experience elixir type potion affect level ups requirements below level. Using it gave me 5 levels and I put all the allocatable stats into strength. The radar title none talent player Ragnarok observation access denied status yearns strongly for the awakening ceremony level stats strength dexterity vitality magic power. Intelligence lucky allocatable stats access denied its liberating feeling leaving the realm of the ordinary and stepping into the realm of the extraordinary. MWCHSTRENLUH. Z go Beakle to be at O at K at Sigil Strike Fomenter. Oh. Reaper scans. Can CT. It's been while. Mab. Since Give found decent son. The radar has proven his innocence through his will. The trial has concluded. Have successfully completed the sudden quest single strike of Kyle Hanger greater than. Have obtained inventory authority as reward. You have obtained blue key as reward. Where I? You're finally awake, dear son. Ern fainted standing up. Do have any idea how terrified I was when I heard had been struck the clan head's sword? How are your arms are injured? Please move your shoulder. I need to immediately call physician if been fractured or dislocated. I'm okay, please calm down, mother. But where I? The orders of the clan head. Much. The now former lady of the Amelia Palace Axiom and the director of intelligence have all been vacated. Does that mean? That's right. This is the Amelia Palace. The scenario has been updated. Scenario quest path of the successor take over Camellia Palace and uncover its secret. Amelia Palace. Secret. Should I, the rightful master of this palace, be forced to notch in property? Lady Aiming, please calm yourself, we beg you, please compose yourself. Okay. Axiom. Yes, uncle. Must kill the Ragnarok. I plan to take his arm during the awakening ceremony, not his head. Must take his head. Amelia Palace. Things went completely different direction than I had planned. But this is far better result. I managed to obtain the Amelia Palace without using trump card. On top of that, I obtained second authority inventory. I don't know how such things are possible, but it'll come handy. Okra. Also, this blue key type miscellaneous. Effect dungeon opening requirements matching dungeon gate. This key is undoubtedly related to this place. Regressing the reincarnated bastard sword can. Era. Milton Blow. That's. Have discovered dungeon for the first time. Your experience earned inside the dungeon will double as reward. Cave room Camellia Palace. This must be another quest of some kind. Whatever this is, clear, it can't miss out on the doubled experience. VA2. Right. I shouldn't empty-handed. Alright, let's check it out. Regressing the Kiev-carveled bastard of sword can. VA. Av. Ooh, wolf. Quite big one, that big enough to be demonic beast. B. You're pretty strong mutt. But I won't lose battle. M.O.T. The hides artist half-hearted tax won't be enough to injure it Mac. It's no ordinary wolf, that's for sure. It might even be as strong as demonic beast from the demon. See beyond the northern wall, that would explain its strength. It won't be easy to deal with. Helen looked jet. If only I could replicate that ray of light I saw when facing father's single strike. That breathtaking and splendid, pure white arch. Could at. Copying it wouldn't be so easy, since strike QGH at retenergy se sequestrieto, bring certi devito. If the key to it is putting all into single sword strike. Il hun on the sword skills and secret arts that rely on speed. That Evelyn taught me. End shady. No. Hashtag XOLH Reaper scans. Lava. Good la. I do this. Months later. Training ground. There are even more people now. Tell me about it. This point we should change training grounds. Now that word's gotten around that the clan head taught young master the single strike, we keep getting more and more people who want to spar with him, mama. Even though the young master is hey their lackeys. When on earth is your Ohio incredible young master coming? Henry Morris, apprentice swordsman of Plum Blossom Palace. It's been 2 months now. Where's he been? I thought he never missed day of training. I guess the coward ran away after that fake story of his spread too far. It might be total lie, since he did win the trial. But there were no witnesses. He muster eager. Ate it. And the news that he crushed the Scale Dragon Society must also reap a scans. Why-o. Henry. Sybil, how dare drop out fucker like you. Hideous shit-faced, you're nothing compared to the young master. Sybil of all people shouldn't comment on someone's appearance. Whatever, I never liked how these assholes kept coming here to cause trouble. But now they dare insult young master theory. Draw your swords too. Is I war? These dropout losers must really have death wish. UKR. When did run? Ray Ragnar _ I. Hounds of the North Frost Sword Ray Radar. Blah Bahai. How could Lot leave me out of the fungi alba? Hounds of the North Black Bear Hulk's Lake. Even lakes here, 2 of the hounds. Huh. It's just guys. Where's Luster Tiger? Excuse me, Persian come. Deaf, I said Luster Tiger, no. The master of this training ground. I. Her. I'm here to have bout against the Ragnarok. Aeon. To vodka. Have leveled woo. Viewing IU Hindu main vroom ovum void du to mo ob mob mo. You have hunted demonic beasts me mob. Reaper scan come. Demonic beasts dungeon. The radar level stat: strength, dexterity, vitality, magic power, intelligence, allocatable stats. Access denied. I almost died few times, but this thing saved me. Beginner's healing potion type consumable. It was pretty rough the start, but it got easier as I leveled. But time flies for it to have already been 2 months. Demonic Beasts Dungeon. When there's only one left, that usually means the boss is about to appears. Entering the 5th floor. Ale, this thing isn't usable anymore. Is this all that I have left? CRC, Ionian sword I got from mother as birthday present. Past life there was a lot of friction between me and her leading to the awakening ceremony, so I just tossed it aside room and left it to Rusty. Now that I'm taking closer look, if it's good sword forged from white snow steels. Happy birthday, Pear. I've been waiting. Midnight shower you with mother. The awakening ceremony is upon us all. I have no time to waste time on birthday presents, should know better than anyone. Good equipment doesn't change one's bloodline, please leave. Whatever the case may be. Won't repeat the mistakes previous life. This is the boss room. Strong demonic beast will appear. Please be cautious. Walk. Dragon _ Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Sword can. Not thankfully, it's just lesser Drake. Rangers are said to be the descendants of dragons, and the final boss of this weird quest is diatonic. Is it merely coincidence? I don't know. But one thing is for super, I need to defeat this thing to clear the quest. Scenario quest: path of the successor, take over Camellia Palace and uncover its secret. Amelia Palace. Secret. Demonic beasts dungeon. But I actually win only. It's still kind of dragon. Let's using the single flash. I practiced it enough against the dire wolves. It might not be on par with father's dragon flash. But if I utilize dragon heart to the maximum, I should be able to seriously wound it. It worked. I was hoping to pierce its brain, but it seems attack didn't reach that far. But give seen the possibilities. Secret technique: jester's footwork. Alum. I might be able to win. If I distract it first with normal attack and then for weak point. The lesser Drake's fear dominates the battlefield. The fear status effect has caused decreased movement. Damn body. Guy. Leo. Guess it's boss for reason. It'll be bad if I let this drag out. Gel me. I need to aim for its weak point for quick finish. And dragon's weak point is the reverse scale. Dear. It worked. What are saying Ray Ragnarok Ale? The radar needs to fight me first. Losers should stay out of it. That was 3 years ago. Skills improve the day. 3 years is more than enough time to close the gap. Loser. Salon. Fine, let's have another duel. The winner gets to face the Ragnarok. The heck is going on? __. Don't know, but an eye scared. Yuck. Okay. If you're going to brawl, do it elsewhere. This is the domain of young master, the Oh-ho. I will not allow two to cause trouble while the master is away. Oh, Remy, good timing. I've been wanting to duel as well. Hulks did not hear what I just said. What is this killing intent? This overwhelming pressure. What happened during his seclusion training? _ You're finally here. The Ragnarok Eye. The skill's lesser Drake's fear covers the battlefield. Regressing the reincarnated bastard B swordsman. Congratulations, have successfully hunted lesser Drake. Tool. It started thrashing out of nowhere. When I touched its red verse scale, I really thought I was done for. Good thing it wore itself out over time. The scale is still its weak spot after all. Area. Have obtained lesser Drake's tooth. Have obtained lesser Drake's claws. All ab. Reaper scans. Lesser Drake's tooth type material effect enhancement material used weapon crafting increases. Durability enhance went material for weapons. Lesser Drake's claws type material effect enhancement material used weapon crafting increases sharpness. I should use these to repair sword. I got it from mother. After all, hunting that Drake really wore it down. Have obtained skills. Lesser Drake's fears. Skills. Skill lesser Drake's fear rank mastery effect releases killing intent unique to lesser Drakes. Overwhelming those near you inflicts fear on targets weaker than the caster dragon killing intent. But I heard only the chosen ones use that. I never thought I would get the chance to. Not. Boa. Even then. I'm not really sure he'll be useful. Radar. That place is swarming with powerhouses after all. VA. Camellia Palace dungeon cleared. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Disword clan. Anyway, with this at Lololk. Give completed the quest. Scenario quest: path of the successor, take over Camellia Palace and uncover its secret. Camellia Palace secret. Congratulations, have such restfully cleared scenario quest 2. For clearing the scenario quest will receive the following reward. VA nest compass type miscellaneous effect guides the holder the direction of the nest compass. What is this related to the next quest somehow? Whatever it is, ill keep it for now. Should just back to room to rest. I'm so exhausted. Use. Young master there are something urgent. Oh. My look, you just where have been? Nowhere really. What's the matter? There's brawl happening training ground right now. What? Shortly after. E. Skills lesser Drake's fear engulfs the battlefield. Get lost, need to rest. I've. A 4. Such overwhelming killing intent. Bahamas new tea, I had feeling you be fun you. You're mine the naggery, let's see how strong are you. Strike. Was deflected that easily? I. Deflected that. A. No way I taking that black bear Hulk's lake. He was always considered the weakest hounds of the north because he didn't round out his arsenal. And wasn't all that smart either. Blocking this. The Ragnarok, but as member of the Lake clan he has never once been outmatched terms of strength. And yet right now the sword of that very Hulk's. Single flash. Is being parried me, I even counter it is really was worth leveling. The radar level stats strength, dexterity, vitality, magic power, intelligence, skill lesser Drake's. Fear access denied. I. Reaper. I ended using full strength to swing without realizing. Good thing it was Hulk's Lanka, known for his toughness, was on the receiving end. He just fainted. Whoop, stop Kopek. Young master has defeated Black Bear. He took down one of the hounds with single strike. Wait, second Lake is still alive and well. BA. Okay, do okay. Tide's sword mother gave me underscore. As expected of young master, they even broke his sword single strike. So happy about that. Look, cook. Who are you being walking around the cold like this? Aren't cold how? But fun this around you still look cold van. This won't does, let's house for now. I'll take home once the snow stops. Ask okay? Did she just smile? Radar smiled. Shortly after the evening Camellia Palace. Young master, congratulations. Oh, congratulations cluster on your title, well done tiger. Being given hind cluster tiger. You've worked hard such long time, you just have keep this momentum going all the way. The awakening ceremony you this, son. This abalone dish, the mollusks are only caught very limited quantities from the Aurea Sea. And they are slowly roasted with butter we only manage to get from the farms around the Shal Mountains as we slowly raise the heat to mother underscore. This too, it's meat from chickens fed only acorns from the western Valeria desert. The fowl were carefully slaughtered just the right age, then simmered with ginseng imported from country the far east called Jason. IA. Please stop my. It's delicious mother. Son TB Zilso. What the name of? I am too. It broke during training. I'm sorry, it's the precious sword gave me for birthday and yet reaperscans.com. That damn old manny. He swore and down that because was made with white snow steel and ebony steelwork that it would never break. Ebony steelwork from the southern Gaia jungle. Yes, he said only rare and precious materials were used, but as we see that was complete lie. If what he said was true, then it shouldn't have broken so easily. Ebony steelwork is peculiar plant that crows feeding on iron at on Sideria rare material Bikusu. Remains the sex buildy woo webenk sturdy ashual. I knew it was a good sword, but I didn't realize that it was that valuable. Just where did she get this kind of sword? This won't does ill and ask him for explanation this time. He'd better get me sword that is perfect. For you son. I'm fine really, I just use another sword. Absolutely not, people have. Act coil, see your true worth. We need to be even more meticulous now more than ever. Fact. And besides, the awakening ceremony is less than week away, isn't it? I can't allow attending the ceremony carrying shabby old sword. Since we're already talking about it, let's right away. Where do you plan to? The best workshop all winter, the workshop Basque. Regressing, to Kiev Carvald Bastard JBE Sword Clan. Person categorized as special rank, the intelligence agency and blacksmith with the title of Master Craftsman, which only other radar artisans hold. Also known as the Elf of Capitalism Incarnate. The Demon Craftsman person. Well, look who this is. To think I'd ever meet this tycoon. Just how does Mother know the Demon Craftsman can? Still haven't stopped smoking. Mother. What? Mother, I'm sorry dear customers, but relationship as parent and child ended the day chose to run away. I thought Mother was orphan with no remaining family. But you're telling me the high elf person is her mother. Wait, then that means sim quarter elf, so that's the reason for dashing looks. So what brings dear customer here when she's never visited before? To return defective product. What defective had? I'm speechless, how dare Lio. Yale dyad that I person, per tonally forged defect. Oh ooh this. If that's not defective product, then what is it, Matabale? Who wielded this sword, son? Obviously, who else? That kid behind you. Watch your mouth, he is the genius who will rule over radar from here on. The radar of Camellia Palace, it is honor to meet the renowned master of the right, well give heard of Yum-C raised you've well by. Anyway, back to topic, we're really the one who wielded this sword. That is correct. What did I tell you, it was defective? This is going to be long cover station. Follow me inside. Regressing the Kiev Carvel Barnardo B. Bizword C. Jan. Mother, how are related to the Demon Craftsman? It's exactly as heard Ali all. So she's really your mother? Wouldn't know since I speak so little of the past. Although it was for short period of 6 months. She's foster mother who cared for me, her foster mother mix. Mother loves anything she considers beautiful. Whether it be jewels, music, theater, even people. That is, she took me as her foster daughter, she musta liked me lot. Enough talking about the past, it's pointless. I bet don't actually think that. So how did end leaving this place? That's. She walked away on her own 2 feet saying she'd become the radar clan head's wife. To think shed to such miserable place willingly, what fool she was, it's commendable she's survived. This long. The clan head was just too handsome, so dashing and manly, and he loved me dearly. But despite running away from home like that, she came crawling back last year's asking me to forge sword to gift her son. I'd never seen such shamelessness motherly. Geez, would say that front of son, I wrong thought I. Give never seen mother talk like this, Emma. I guess I never really learned anything all about mother past life. What ungrateful son I was, mew old. Was I too? Obsessed with the clan too, con sued it. Moreover, the demon crafts seem to care about mother, so didn't she do anything past life underscore? We're here. This is room the master office did bring us so far inside. Better give him the best sword ever to make for wait outside for moments. Cecilia, what? Mother. Mother, son. I'll ask straight and frank. Do have relic of the primordial dragon? The primordial dragon. Do mean the ancestor of the guardian dragon that protects the clan? I have heard the legend that progenitor dict dip, IITFD tub did. Cordial dragons treasures across winter for the descendants of the radar clan, but legend had feigning ignorance. I see, if really don't have relic. Then how on earth did sword end such? I poured heart and soul into forging this baby. There's no way would break against anything other than relic. Do you have sideshow much this? Sorry. But it just got damaged while fighting the Drake. Is she going on about relic? Forget it, is would be faster to show VA. What do see? That's that blue glow quest. The same glow I saw from the door to the dungeon Camellia Palace. I don't see nor feel anything from it. But must see something judging from your reaction. Give tried and tried again to open this to obtain the item inside, but to no avail. The primordial dragon's relic. Long time ago, the age of the primordial dragon removed one of its fangs and forged blade from it. The monster sword, white moonlight blade. If break the seal on this case and successfully remove the sword, it'll give the white moonlight blade. But may lose your life the process. So want to give it. That sword is mine now lot. Scenario quest path of the successor be chosen the primordial dragon's relic white moonlight blade. Regressing. THKE incarnated bastard of JBE sword C Jan. Because almost everyone who's seen or talked about the sword died or went missing, however. Actually see this thing, can't you? Sheer coincidence I ended seeing the true form of the white moonlight sword. Did the black dragon let me live? This is trouble, what should I do? The black dragon's white moonlight sword is here. And it's actually relic of the primordial all dragon. I ran into the black dragon 4 years later, so person still had the sword during this time. How about it want to give it shot? That case. I need to obtain it no matter what. That sword is mine now. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Disword clan. This is similar to the Camellia Palace. That case with this blue X blue key type miscellaneous effect dungeon opening requirements. Matching dungeon gate. X. I. Okay. You. Took. What's going on? Where I? Acre. The Rose Palace _ I here again. Oh. Right, I forgot I was incredibly weak because of that, need lot more power to NGTGNZORMNM. Julia Manny and crush the Atamekia Palace. Oh. A. 2 and take over someone's mind using their desire for power against them. I guess it ices Mayonic TCD at Yoko i.e. sword for no reason, you insolent, how did? I already conquered the despair showed me long ago, dummy, think I'd be tempted your measly power. When I already have quests. What are going on about? You're quite different from the griffin memory, let me got human. I remember being least over 10 meters tall, right now you're similar height to me, is it maybe because we're sealed for long time? Well, whatever the case is, it's good for me, you're mine now. White moonlight sword. S sir. Let's talk this out like utilized. Dear son. Wake, please wake up. Mother, what is the meaning of this? Is son like this? I asked to forge me sword, I never asked to do this to him. The monster energy linked with his bloodstream give never seen or heard anything like this. Because he already possessed relic, I thought it is okay. If something terrible happens to son, I will never ever forgive. Okay. Phew. Theo. Dear son, mother year. It seems give worried, I'm fine, no need to be alarmed. Congratulations, hunting griffin have successfully completed scenario quest. Was. Reward ownership of the white moonlight sword. I was lucky the griffin was easy to defeat because it was just freshly unsealed. Well, that and psychological warfare didn't work on me. Absorbing the monster energy of the white moonlight sword, your magic power has greatly increased. Magic power. Your magic power has surpassed. Sora. Your magic power has started to gain divinity. Magic power, it's increased to the level of high-rank swordsman Tom. IUEVV type special ability effect body enhancement power recovery. It's shame I can't use all this magic power right away, have to hold myself back until the awakening ceremony. The radar level stat strength dexterity vitality magic power intelligence lucky skills lesser. Drake's fear access denied. Surprise this elf, congratulations, actually succeeded, you'll keep your promise, right? No, that elves can't lie. Huh? It's being defiant. Ape saying it still hasn't acknowledged me as its master, that's not quite its spatial Hecate. It probably feels stuffy after being trapped for hung dress of years since it's finally out into the world. It wants to release all the pent furs ration. Don't swing that wall with all you got. Will it be okay? What useless worry, even if it's the white moonlight sword. Swing from brat that hasn't even had their awakening ceremony yet can't damage the Basque workshop. That's kind of irritating to hear. Is that since I hide dragon heart whenever I want to don't I take this as opportunity to test out the white moonlight sword. And use magic power, then please excuse me while I impose. White moonlight sword, monster sword, possessed grief, find and relic of the primordial dragon. W weight. E. Regressing the reincarnated bastard sword can. Rhea Perskans come. This might be a bit too dangerous, you absorbed all magic power. When did she's fast? Goodness really isn't proficient with magic all. Did really do this just from the blade's sharpness ski. This box is genius, and this is grandson AFHLBA Ax Aztec Reiner I tilde BNB underscore HAC6EA Jesse ID. Okay. The radar. I shall be your patron from now on, just need to spread you wings and show the world your skills. You'll become the Basque Workshop's live advertising board. Mother. I see the money your eyes. Regressing. Hashtag AKV carvated bastard of Bizword clan. Because. Please use this for the wall repair funds the loot from Drake. He musts acquired it while obtaining the relic. He that daughter of mine sure raised incredible son va. Long time no see demon crap Osman. Here. 5 days later awakening ceremony day. Okay. Your swordplay has gotten stronger and swifter overall. That's relief to think Evelyn would ever praise me. It's been half year since young master the began to change. And he's already grown strong enough to push me back. On top of that, if he awakens his magic power today idea. It'll be the birth of monster. You've done great job. May even AI to become the valedictorian of the awakening ceremony, young master. I shall pray for your success Nest Revo. Thanks, it's all thanks to you, Evelyn. Know that if I become valedictorian, I'll mention your name during speech front of everyone. What would you? Oh, me too, young master, please mention name to Koto. Geez, it's tough being popular. Alright, I'm off now. Geology? Central Headquarters. The radar of Camellia Palace. The awakening ceremony is the most important annual event for racers. Cool. Every participant wishes to obtain good results the awakening ceremony, and as swordsman of Ragnar, it is the first place they be acknowledged and honored. Since everyone of the Radar clan is watching, including the clan head Kyle Radar, the 9 dragons, former clan head Generations Act Hilda Radar. The more I look her, the less she looks years old. Either way, it's relief to see her attending again. Attention, your judge Dragon Gate swordsman, then Radar. We shall proceed with the start of the preliminary examination. The preliminary will entail grabbing sword placed on the ground and leaving mark on top of the steel wall on the platform. For your information, the wall was forged with mix of white snow steel too. Those ordinary steel blades will not be able to scratch it whatsoever. But it all changes if pour magic power into your attacks. I shall now hand out Soma to you. 1 pill of Soma will provide 10 annuals of magic power. It is elixir that will help open your mana halls. Swallow the Soma and open your mana hall, the Dantian. Only then will be able to cut the white snow steel wall with those swords. The depth of your cut will determine your results. From now on, the participant whose name I call will grab Soma and get on the platform. Participant number 1, the Nagari. Come forth. Ellie. Past life Axiom was the valedictorian. But not this time, yeah? Scenario quest victor of the awakening ceremony become the valedictorian of the awakening ceremony. So that's the one Kyle, the boy mentioned before. He must have caught your interest. Of course I got curious after said, we're keeping eye on him. Well then let us have look Reaper scans. How competent this descendant truly. Regressing the reincarnated bastard JHE swordclon. Whew. The awakening ceremony, I'm bit nervous, probably because it's been while Okubo KBK. Now then, please swallow the soma, understood. Past life I swallowed the soma and was unable to control the mana, severely injuring Dantian. However, this life something like that won't happen. Both of this Moroni to cause mana wave of this size, he isn't able to properly control it. When one swallows the soma, one needs to use it very carefully, order allowing the mana pal to settle the Dantian. The more talented rangers have so much mana that if they aren't careful they become disabled. This guy is done for as well. 2. He endured it. Finally, I have both Dragon Heart and Mana Hall. It's almost bit disheartening, unlike the last life I succeeded too easily. Anyway, from now on I'm officially allowed to use mana, then now using this vast amount of mana. I just need to refreshingly pour all out. Single each. The Ragnarok Pass. No way, I haven't seen something like this since young Master Cornell. Is that really the sword slash of someone who unleashed mana for the first time? Eco. Lucky oh. The curse of bad luck that has been effect has ended now. Your fame has begun to slowly spread throughout the world. Finally, it's only now that I'm able to reach the same starting point as the others. Many people have shown interest. Your great performance. Rosa Radarplunks wishes to take ASA disciples. Julius Ragnarok is discontent the amount of interest being focused on you. Sober Ragnarok is cautious of you. Hilda Ragnarok shows interest you. While the Black Dragon and the Sword Dragon were unexpected. Most importantly, the fact that Give caught Hilda's eye makes me especially happy. She has the heart of Garda after all. If I just obtain that. Sybil Dream Pass. I also succeeded Young Master Theory. Ray Radar Hulk's Lake. Remington Mario. 2. All of the 4 Hounds of the North had monstrous results. But not single one of them have made mark as great as the Young Masters out. Now the only one left is Keen. Axiom Ragnarok, come forward. This rate its contest between the Luster Tiger and Dark Tiger. Not even Axiom will be able to do that. To think the Luster Tiger was that level. Then please swallow the soma and Cal. Wait. This is, they sure have surprised me several times today. Axiom Ragnarok Pass. How could this be underscore? Thither almost lek identical end. Who won't? This case the precision grading will determine who wins. With this, the first stage of the awakening ceremony is over. Good work everyone this year's. I'm very satisfied seeing many people. Those who passed are to prepare for the second stage of the awakening ceremony 4 days. Then finally, we will announce the rankings that everyone was waiting for. The valedictorian for the first stage of the awakening ceremony is Regressing the Reincarnated Bastard JHE Swordclon. First, the first blooming ceremony top of the class. The Nagari. Place. His score is out of technique, magic, control, speed. Not single thing was unnecessary. Vision isn't first place. Bay action lost key. Even the depth of the sword mark was similar to that of Lord Cornell. Similar. Cornell Radar. One of the stop candidates known to be the closest to the next succession. The second rank is Axiom Radar, unfortunate though he also scored perfect. The length was shorter compared to the Ragnarok, so he was classified as second. Aya 2. Place Wellington Ragnarok, place Red Ragnarok, place Focus ranked, place Erica Range. Place Lizzie Big, place Rico Edith. Place Sigil Drew. Everyone did great job. The second blooming ceremony will be held 3 days. The Winter Mountains, the successful candidates. Should make thorough preparations. That's all dismiss. Congratulations to the first and second ranks axe. This is the true power of at training ground, or congratulate tons the and galoshes, okay? Thank you everyone, but this isn't the end goal, is to pass the second blooming cars many together. We will also claim the final first and second ranks. Both of definitely do it. Congratulations on being First Lord, I'm glad to see your efforts have paid off. The same time feels ashamed of being so far behind. Well, this time was just lucky. And what's important among friends anyway? Thank you Lord the. Clouded feelings are becoming a bit clearer. Let's do best the second blooming ceremony. The top rank of the blooming ceremony are past life. This was achievement beyond imagination total, older. Although it wants real battle defeating action, hardly believe it myself. Idle. But this is just the beginning. The killing porn like tendon is far from enough. Very alien memes, airy action, and the dragon the skies hall strategies. I'll pay them back tenfold. A. The way this compass. Nest compass type miscellaneous effect shows the holder the direction of the nest. It's pointing towards the winter mountains. AAU, greater than P. Be able to find out what the nest is during the second blooming ceremony. Huh? Where is? Who ape you? Hi, how did you? Wait, hold on, I'm not suspicious person? Gatsby Botany from the Gale Sword Unit. The captain saw the blooming ceremony and sent me. Scout expected it, but it's faster than thought. Specifically, you've been given the opportunity to take the entrance qualification test. Not Scout, but asking me to come take test. Yes, must be aware of the prestige of Gale Sword Unit. Just getting the opportunity hall. As expected, the Gale Sword Unit is full of fools. What did say? Who the hell are you? Prince the Radar? Unlike those fools, AIA. We intend to invite directly as member of the Black Iron Cavalry. Take. What do you think? Vice Commander of the Black Iron Cavalry. Fire Goblins. Arian Satori. Fire Goblin. Yes, now that recognize me, step aside. Nice to meet you, I'm from the Black Sword Unit. We offer the position of squad leader, 3 years as guarantee for Lord Theory. This is the Bureau of Law the director himself has come to. Bureau here. If accept the invitation, we will provide full. Hey, get line, don't cut in. What line? Get line. Whoever takes him first wins. What the gold? Heck. This is getting ridiculous. Let's get out of here quickly before this gets more annoying. No, it's something that could be criticized as greed. But to win over talent like this, do really have to endure that level of humiliation. Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace. Sword Dragon ASA Radar Prunes. Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace. How could the First Lady personally come to place Ike? What else, like all of you? To see the Ragnarok. Came for stroll to see that child. The Radar. Young Master. Pathetic. Do think taking your anger out the wrong place will change anything? Uncle. Times like this need to cool your head and make plan. Come with me. The second blooming ceremony. We'll tell how to turn it into the Ragnarok. Gave. XXLU. Sullying reputation slightly is nothing if it means gaining greatly talented individual. MES. Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace. Sword Dragon ASA Radar Plans. Lady Plum Blossom. What business do you have here? First wife. Hashtag a perscans. What you think? Just like you. Come here to see the Ragnarok. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Bieber's word. See Jan. For Lady Plum Blossom to personally pay him visit. Whatever we offer now is going to seem neck ab. Lady Plum Blossom, please wait 10. Lot. No way isolation zone could be. That she plans to personally share her. Okay. signature move of Lady Plum Blossom that creates perfectly isolated space between the outside and inside. To see something person that I've only ever heard do popularity is finally dawning on me. Khufu, I'm sure the demon dragon will be furious once he finds out. But it's not like anyone stopped me from giving gift. Gift demean. The clan head's swordsmanship is intense. Reaper scans come like dragonfire descending from the heavens. It incinerates everything path. But I different from him, I embrace countless variations sword. Readerships because the dragon that I pursue is one that contains unlimited change. Within single breath. I call this celestial flower rain, the technique of full bloom of the plum blossoms. That was unbelievable. Within single continuous movement there were circles and variations. It was true that terms of pure swordsmanship she is even above the clan head. If I absorb and apply what I just saw into single flash, I'm not sure I deserve such gift. It's fine as long as enjoyed watching it. Woohoo. Reaper scans core job. If wish to see what comes after, come find me whenever after the awakening ceremony. Wish for to be new wind this place the cool. Give received something far too great, I'll be hard for me to act shameless and not show any gratitude. Haha _ It probably is stretched to become Lady Plum Blossom's disciple and join the white armored dragon cavalry. Right scratch here. Well, I think it over once the stage is over. 3 days later. Loophole. Winter Mountains near the northern Great Wall. The state of the awakening ceremony. The Winter Mountains stretch across vast distance from home of winter all the way to the demon gay. Here we Ragnarok have shielded humanity from the cursed land beyond the Great Wall for over 1,000 years, the demon sea where countless demonic fiends lay waste. All have the responsibility to one day inherit that duty. That is, this place has been selected as the site of the stage. CI Pious Exam Overseer High Rank Swordsman Jackie Radar. However, merely being apprentice swordsmen are not yet able to enter the demon sea, therefore the exam area is restricted to the inner side of the Great Wall. Take precautions to not enter into the demon sea. Yes, sir. The exam is simple. Have days to defeat the demonic monsters that roam the Winter Mountains and retrieve the bells that were placed on their necks. There are 7 different colored bells: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet each. Increasing point value. Order naturally higher points mean more powerful demonic fiends, especially violet bell fiends, which are level that none of are capable of defeating. But they are also worth that many more points. The hunting method is entirely to you. Whatever method you use, the only thing that matters is bringing back bells before the end of the exam. Here, saying that we use whatever method means that we also snatch someone else's prey or bells there, purposely sowing seeds. However, that is the Ranger clan's law of the jungle. As final note, across the mountains we have installed totems that repel fiends inside said safe zones. There are supplies buried nearby, so utilize them to the best of your abilities. Now the exam will commence. You're all dismissed. Since this exam lasts for days, supplies are of the essence. Ill first secure some supplies, then ill assist young Master Sheol. How fun and entertaining. Must move according to plan axiom. If you do, that place will become these grave. Real scumem. I should get move on as well. Young Master thee. Remember how said we were friends. Give thought long and hard for the past 3 days. And it seems that I consider both friend and rival. And so desire has taken root. The desire to truly surpass you, young Master thee. I know that feeling. Rummy, I also consider friend and real. Ha ha ha, that's relief. I was worried that the feeling was one-sided. But that is I will and beat during the stage. That is what give come to tell you. Grin. Wish good luck. Swoop. Remington has set me as his goal. Could more thrilling feeling exist? It's delightful becoming someone that's truly strong. He Well, let's set aside mushy feelings for now. Time to search for the dragon's nest. Nest compass type miscellaneous effect guides the holder the direction of the nest. Allow. Regressing the reincarnated bastard Jesward C. Jan. The outskirts of the Winter Mountain Range Rue. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I can't believe it's hidden within all this snow. Do I have to through all this vow vortexscans.com? I would have brought shovel, it's a bit weird to use the moon white sword to dig. vortexscars.com. Well, if you have no teeth. VA, you'll just chew with gums. vortexscanscom. Come quit now. When did start noticing us? I thought that we've been following secretly. Guys. See, I told guys we're too loud, we're doomed. I think that punk is stronger than we thought. Nice to meet you first place. The three roughnecks of Butt Mountain hide can loon. The three roughnecks of Butt Mountain. They were the ones who slaughtered civilians under the guise of accident during their mission. Impi Li Jive effects of radar's pursuit of stronger existence, especially can't forget the massacre. The village of Butt Mountains. That time who was working with Huzzle, was the one who took care of it. vortexscars.com carrot. So know how terrifying it is more than anyone else. On top of the official record of deaths, people were missing. What's shocking is that the victims, Akamai, Lulu be identified all. Because all their heads were CDIICUCN. CU GLDB. I was going to deal with them one day because that horrible temper could be hindrance, but I end facing them like this. Furthermore, they have been following me. Our guys after actions fortune. Bahai do think we're going to be manipulated own classmates. Not then underling like, wouldn't even be able to imagine it. So the Senate sent you. What how? vortexscans.com carrot it's over. How did he know? It's obvious from what guys said. Seeing that the examiner didn't follow us, it seems that his working with guys. vortexscans.com. Look, you have quite the intuition. Don't we trouble, it's alright, he's going to die anyway. I feel the best when I ruin handsome faces like yours. Rush your boys properly. vortexscars. Don't want Smilax too, you buys. Stead just wave head. Del. Maybe it's because they're still young so it isn't hard to deal with them. vortexscars.com. The Heavens Flower Rain shown the Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace after dismantling and assembling it for 3 days. I finally a fusion. 3 times row. Various changes and applications are possible if I draw curves using circles and arcs. Of course I can't do it times down if ya. The Lady of the Plum Blossom Palace. After cleaning their remains, I have to think about how I enter the underground. vortexscans.com. What sound is that? This is Invisible Secret Staircase. Hidden quest: find the invisible staircase and explore the Blue Caves Old 2. The entrance is this way. vortexscars.com carrot amok. Current first place action Ragnarok. The number of demons caught is he did it with of people use Ol Bull Slew cell sleep. Second place is Red Ragnarok. vortexscans.com. What about the Ragnarok? vortexscans.com are the Ragnarok currently demons and no allies. What? I'm guessing that he's either hiding or ambushing. If it's guess, does that mean it's not confirmed? vortexskies.com. That's right. Just because he stood out the first round doesn't necessarily mean he'll stand out the second round. 2. Isn't it possible for him to be hesitant when facing actual battles? Especially if his illegitimate child, it seems that those roughnecks did their job properly. Is it possible that the Senate has anything to do with this all? vortexscans.com. Right, I couldn't send word advanced well as see things went well, so don't worry. Damn it. This crazy old did it without permission. After Camellia Palace was taken over, I took the opportunity to look through Rose Palace. However, I couldn't find the artifact of the ancient dragon. The clue to Rose Palace's artifact. Must be held there that punk milk must kill him after getting the cruel. Tell action to hurry up vortexscars.com all. The Senate and the Secretary must be planning something. We also must set safety net. Not. The is not someone who will collapse easily, he must have some kind of situation right now. Tread no use getting involved the examination. Furthermore, I can't just ignore the fact that met there without letting me know who he. Isn't these feelings most important when it comes to that? vortexscars.com all. Of must. There are quite powerful mental attack traps normal people would lose their minds vet. After passing the Moon White Swords test, this is nothing much for me. The way I didn't know the compass was pointing to this place vortexscars co. Sensory expansion, okay? Use spirit type special ability effect physical ability change using mana to expand your senses. Okay, it's that way. Vortex scans. Oh. This place is hatchling nest. Ale. Supposedly years from now. This is place where Hustle catches hatchling and finds the legendary item. I feel sorry for Hustle, vortexscars.com. But I must get it first. Eamon Gilmore. No way. This wants the hatching's nest like manga. This was the nest of ancient dragon. vortexscars. Oh. This is bad. If I go against dragon, forget about getting among relic, I'm going to die here. Bang, is that thing here instead of the hatchling? Did Hustle spread fake information, or is it because I came here years early? Anyway, this is unexpected. Ali. This time I have to leave. It's unfortunate, but he'll have to come back here again before Hustle. Like Mangao to vortexscars. Oh. vortexscars.com. Like Mangao, you're the first less than selector jerklong the ancient dragon less than Ruadardal greater than. Name I Holbrook. I'm the one radar calls Guardian Dragon, the owner of the Winter Mountain. This road broke. I. Greetings ancestors vortexscans.com. Oh. Ancestors. ZKE Mangao isn't Guardian Dragon the companion of progenitor Sigurd? And also the mother of Friedman. Oh. vortexscars.com. It seems like Friedman, that bastard, was spreading nonsense. It's true that Sigurd and I were companions like manga. Io. However, it was just sign of respect for the contractor who has exchanged his soul. There's no such emotional exchange between us. The first place, isn't it impossible for human to be mates with dragon? Then does that mean saying that family's line has the blood of the dragon is just kind of propaganda? Not, it's not wrong. Through the contract between me and Sigurd, the dragon's blood is shared. Then Ragnarok. Vortex scans. Oh, that's all for the greetings. I will soon begin duties as Guardian Dragon to the selectors. vortexscans.com. From now Holbrook, keep the linearity mail I the beginning. Held, allow the selector who passes test questions. vortexscars.com. Is this non-battle situation? Thank goodness. Goal is to stand on the peak of Ragnarok Likbamanga. Order to do. I must know more about radar deeply. Must get as much information as possible through this opportunity. 1,000 eye dragons are OR. A. Ikebana VA. vortexscars. Oh. This makes it. What's the radar to vortexscars.com? There's still no news about where he's hiding. Could it be that he's scared now that he has to face monsters? vortexscans.com. Ha, Axingang Orion. Gardner. He easily beat monster of that level. Axiom is definitely good. One must stick with this guy no matter what. Even if he became stronger, he lived as idiot, okay? vortexscars.com. Likbamanga must not know because you've never been strong to have seen me become scared of anything. If you have power, won't be scared of. Rap ape you scheming. vortexscars.com. Idental S. Sorry, soul. Excuse me sir. Axiom mom. There is message from the director of the Central Intelligence Bureau. Likbamanga, hurry and Gary, but the plan. I understand, so tell him not to pester me Aker. Because tick one with Ken Wang pun the most. Once he appears. Like manga. Io. I will ask first question. Finally, vortexscars.com. I was bored waiting for you. What do you want to know here? You're planning to ask the basic questions to figure out the hidden background knowledge, huh? That's good question. The reason I'm here. vortexscars.com. Like Manhwa, there is monster that exists the very edge of the world across the seas. Nayless lie. For the past 1,000 years I've been staying here because I received mission to protect the world. Likbamonga, the winter mountain is just outpost, didn't feel it wrong. What I felt from Roadbroke's eyes just now was definitely far vortex scans. Oh. The nameless anarchy like Manhwa. I their existence that brings fear to the ancient dragon who has reigned for over 1,000 years. Want to ask, but there are more important things have to find out first. I'll ask the second question. What's the ancient dragon's relic? There are about 3 relics, but I don't know much about them. It seems that you're quite lucky there are 3. Tramangak. One is the dungeon of Camellia Palace, the other is the White Moonlight Blade. Then what's the last one? The-NLIEXT fell CPKPVIP vortexscars.com is the Fezult the Ancient. That was divided into pieces like Manhwa, which is humans. Order felt all from the nameless. Like Manhwa, the form of the talent relic is limited. It would be item or experience. Even stroke phenomenon. vortexscars.com. Likbamonga. The Ragnarok due to certain factory have returned to the regression point. The unrealistic phenomenon wherein years of we. Thus it's me. If this happens because of the ancient dragon, Pania, then it makes sense. But something's strange. They're always dragon protecting the ancient dragon's relics, but there. No such thing the regression. As if. Like Mangulto? I'll ask the last question. vortexscars. Would someone as talentless as me be chosen to fight the nameless monarch? Likbamonga. I'll answer that with question. Did you? This that you're the only those one. Like Manhwa went the Orly or who chosen thereamins. Vortex scows. C. vortexscans.com. Ed person. Black Dragon. They knew about the relics and wanted to collect them if they were also chosen the relics. Then they might be seeing the same messages like Manhwa. Io. And have also regressed. I become one step closer to the world truth. But instead, things become more complicated. The fact that they're nameless monarch that even the ancient dragon is scared of. And more regressor aside from me. vortexscans.com. Now give answered your 3 questions already. The quest is complete, so I'll give your reward. Ah, right, I came here to obtain among relic. But I changed mind. vortexscars co. I must get something bigger, something that can't be compared to. Item. Congratulations, completed the hidden quest like Manhwa. IOASA reward a given tub chance to tut ancient kilo. Hall cumuli hill dragon treasures. See this nest. There are all kinds of treasures from around the world. Gems, relics, elixirs, skill books, armaments. Whatever choose will be worth beyond your imagination. Like Manhwa. Those you was ill won it you. vortexscars.com. I'm. Like Manhwa. Now what do game? I. Want to have? vortexscans.com. Roadsrocall. Huh. This series first at Vortex Scans. Lim. Ha ha ha, it seems popularity is timeless. That was quite the funny joke. Now tell me what it is that actually desire. I just told you Reapers. That want joke. Correct. Ascension ill. Drayton. Insolent. Are trying to claim all the treasures and knowledge with clever wordplay. Guardian Dragon's dragon fear __. I need to hold out coal grip. All. Lesser Drake's fear. How foolish. Think stand against me with lesser Drake's fear. You the Guardian Dragon declared that I may have any treasure within your nest. There was no mention that Lombok could not be said treasure. This is gamble one I'm risking own life for, but the payoff is worth it. Lombok. The Guardian Dragon that established the Radar clan with the progenitor Sigurd. There is no greater. Proof of legitimacy. Than becoming her significant other. Order to not repeat the past bench. This is opportunity I cannot let slip past this. Please give me Lombok promised me with your divine word. Stand alongside Meiji. Reaper scams. Sigurd. Fine, I accept. Deal. Have piqued interest. I shall give chance. Regressing the Kiev-Carvel bastard of the swordsman. Khufu. Taken beauty I see, but I already over years old. Great guardian dragon. Your chest. This. To tell the truth, I lost heart years ago. And so I have been waiting patiently for death. Best, I have 3 years left to live. Because of this I cannot even leave nest. Other words, I unable to help directly. I ask again, Reaper scans come. Do still want to select me as your reward? Answer remains Una changed, would like to select you Lombok, as. Have selected Radar's guardian dragon Lombok, as your reward. Who? How foolish, but I guess that is also characteristic of chosen one. Title guardian dragon's significant other has been created. Title descendant of the progenitor has been created. I will become stronger and obtain more relics of the primary dial dragon. Soul link with logbook has been established. Will find it for you have gained large amount of experience points, something to substitute you lost. Heart. Among the relics of the primordial dragon there might be something capable of doing so. Have leveled. I think I need to least do that to be worthy of the title guardian dragon's significant other. Please smirk. Take care of me new significant other. But as I have explained, I unable to leave this place. Until find and return with solution, I shall hibernate here. There is something I need to do. To form true soul link with me this here and awaken your mind gate. Reapers non-com should be able to within month. There are simple foods around the nest, so take your time reading. ASA bonus reward have acquired the Armoire Among. Armoire Among Book of Among the Hidden Being. It contains magical principles relating to the sound. That resonated the beginning of time, holy sound that encompassed all the truth of the universe. It's nice that I managed to obtain the Amen Armoire. But what do mean month underscore? That's about how long it takes to first awaken the mind gate. Do you have more pertinent matters? The stage of the awakening ceremony is currently underway. The exam is only days long. I have less than half month right now. Please return after the exam is over. Though it is possible. Rita will not permit what to. It would be no fun to simply let got skill. Open your mind gate before the on stage ends. Permit you to KHMNTL we. Time remaining till the end of the Stacy. Days hours. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Sword Clan. Novel on Novel MKXCOM novel chapter. Days before the start of the State Central Intelligence Bureau. As know the reason the totems are able to create anti-fiend safety zone is because tub find. Summoning marble inside the totem, amplifying the energy of fiends sealed inside the marble. It makes it so other fiends can't get close. But breaking this marble remark ow. Call upon fiend whenever desire. A. The objective of the stage is to eliminate fiends and collect points, therefore they has no choice but to search for and hunt fiends at. I understand what you're getting. Uncle want me to use the marbles to lure that bastard the. That's right. But that's not enough, can't simply lure alive and kill him, otherwise we might fail to obtain clues regarding the relic of the Rose Palace. Don't I just torture him before killing him? ReaperScans.com. Should know better yourself. The gap skill between and thee is not that large. It won't be easy for to restrain and torture him. However, he appears to be far too sentimental. Use his followers against him. The dropouts who were Gath Red training ground, I'll be easier for to capture them as hostages and demand information regarding the relic. I understand uncle regressing once. In near quiet bastard of IHE Sword Clan original bread eating squirrel art next level studio. That was the plan. But to think that instead of searching for any fiends he wouldn't even show himself until the final moments of the exam time remaining till the end of the stage hours. Axiom radar stage is place points. What waste, we even went through the trouble of making sure some of the proctors would be Uncle's men. Maybe the 3 scoundrels of the council got him. Otherwise it doesn't make sense that he hasn't shown yet. Plum Blossom Palace apprentice swordsman. Felix radar state place points. For being the promising talent of the Plum Blossom Palace, that's quite the garbage insight. I see Lady Plum Blossom is so much more interested there. What was that? I'm helping him catch the because of that, but he's taunting me for it. This son of bitch, it's whatever, it's not like I expected much. If won't show yourself willingly, I'll gladly force your hands. Scaled Dragon Society. And Plum Blossom Palace is hunting time too. We will kill the rejects of Training Ground 1 until he shows. Ray radar state place points. Ager Frost Lizard Middlebrow Class Fiend. We did it, we defeated Yellow Demon Bell Fiend Reaper Scans Law. See, I told we could. Sybil Dream points. I'll have to brag to Young Master the after the exam end. Nara points beat Bamaya points. But there are only hours remaining till the end of the stage. Where is Young Master? The even secured so many supplies. I'm sure he's seeing bigger picture. I bet he's doing something more important than collecting points for the exam. I guess since survival is the only requirement went to pass the stage 1, guess the rankings don't really matter. I was still excited to see Young Master to become the valedictorian against he ked me duty promised. Shout. Right, he also promises thing. All make me laugh. Orion Gardner points. Tbilisi. Scaled Dragon Society. What's the meaning of this? What do you think is your sacrificial lambs to summon your precious Young Master? How? We also really want to see your damned Young Master, so don't resent us too much. Same time logbook nest. How surprising. To be able to open the mind gate less than half months have partially grasped the magical principles within armoire among creating new skills tax. Thankfully the information I overheard past life was true. The most important factor when learning the Aemon armoire is the quantity and quality of magic power. Because I possess fun. Both Manor Hall and the Dragon Heart, I guess only natural that I learn twice as fast as normal. People, this much is easy. Dead Ed G cans come. Your state is too low. Lower ranked skill has manifested. Hatchling synchro rank freely manipulate and the residual thoughts of objects through psychokinesis. I guess that much is must to call yourself significant other. Woohoo. With that now have the basics, the rest must continue mastering through training. Once reach higher level we'll even be able to hear voice also. We'll be able to borrow Lombok's power, the same power as the progenitor. Of course for that recovery must be prioritized. Don't forget I have years to live, best worry not. I will accomplish it. With that I declare that the primordial covenant has been fulfilled. I shall await next meeting new significant other the first 1,000 years. Phew. It's nice that I formed pact with Lombok. But give made zero progress with the awakening ceremony. I only have hours left done. It's like I'm intentionally playing on hard mode. If I hunt fiends the normal way it won't be possible to get to his place hours. Wet. Reaper's cane new hug. That only leaves one strategy. Stealing the bells of others. Axiom got his place past life. I doubt that's changed this time around. Duper words. Can GEV is Page simply defeating Anton. Thought, I'm sure it won't be easy to beat him. Russell. Found you. Regressing the reincarnated bastard sword clan. Here are Yodel IODTCV CCAI CCAM. Rare Ragnar. Quiz, what happened? To you were attacked monsters. How monster injure like that? Sword wounds was she ticked? A test person. I. Just what happened to you? Let's talk later. First to the west fly. VortexSkies.com. Careful. Using the hatchling synchronization, the thoughts hidden within the sword will be conveyed. The memories of the sword owner Bra Ragnarok E. Okay, vortexscans.com. What about there? There's still no news about him, but since we've done this much, so he should show soon, right? I left many traces of the guys from gymnasium. There are also monsters that lead him here. Should I kill? Huh? What? Did I do something wrong? Not. I mean, these guys did bring people here, or people are enough to be held as hostages. Ah, these punks halal, then let's just kill some of them. Vortex Scars Co. Stop you. What is it? Red Ragnarok. This is crossing the line. Doesn't this have nothing to do with you? I don't want to make things more difficult. Pay tactic. Here and your way there, these comrades, let them go. vortexscans.com. See. vortexscans.com. Ape, also on that idiot's side. Mom. Vortex Skies. Oh. Because of the lack of status, some thoughts can't be ready. What happened? I did Axiom hold captive. Hon, did you tell me what happened? Was soon as we started, Axiom was desperate to catch, but couldn't find, so he took you friends hostage to lure you. What? Lee didn't come here to tell that. Axiom. Ed. You're not letting me be this life either, but I'm no longer the person who keeps getting trampled. You'll. So vortexscans.com. Where severe, where is Axiom waiting for meat? Sheol the appeared. He suddenly appeared the edge of the northern cliff. Really? I'm super Vortex Scans. Right now his contact with Red Ragnarok. I think he will come here soon. Analyze UAFR Thorner_. Mama. Ill poof, you won't the eye. Don't forget young Master Axiom. There's no need to face him directly. vortexscans.com. Just have to get some information about the relics through the hostages. We will take care of the Ragnarok metal. While we get rid of him, use the summoning orb to turn away the eyes of the supervisors around you. Why yes, alright. Don't worry. Not. Carlo, the supervisors of the Intelligence Bureau are also on Anion's side. Axiom, even you, they won't be able to handle it. vortexscans.com. This is no longer test, but slaughter. This is trap to kill you. vortexscans.com can't alone. Let's find the other supervisors, convince them, and together. There's no time. I'm thankful for your help. But while we're being like this, something might happen to those guys. Have to right now. Tell me where they are. A stupid? You'll die if. What's the use of everything if you're dead? vortexscars.com. Even if there are some sacrifices, have to. Don't want to lose hope, ma'am. Don't want. Goal is to pass the second blooming ceremony together. This is Ignoble. It's impossible to not have any sacrifices. Let's gather here again. Also interfered. You also couldn't just stand still and each. Is the Rose Palace burning? Are your servants dying? That's because you're Rangers, idiot. Because you're the weakest CWHHA amongst the strong. Ragnarok. I'm tired of always suffering pathetically. vortexscans.com with. I can't repeat past mistakes. Tell me. Where? This. The supplies collected. Sicily. Bell that dropped. Blood traces. Something bad happened. Doesn't it seem so, Ma? Focus range place points. Erica range place points. Erica. Soppy of Hope you for tribe. Mario place points. Wellington. I. Vortex Scars O item. I don't have time in. We. Ski I. There's high chance that Sigil and the other hostages are still alive. Ed should be the one instructing Axiom U. He probably set this to kill me cleanly without causing any chaos. Lee. The fact that the supervisors are with Axiom is the proof. vortexscars_com. Drug. The supervisors who are deployed to kill me will definitely control Axiom's sudden behavior. Even so, I still must move quickly because Axiom is variable that hard to control. Tor vortexscars.com. But thanks to that variable of able catch Vortex S cars oh right the navy if Alila this since we're young let's home first. This time. Vortex S cars oh cool. I will help you Vortex S cars oh hour. UT aha. I. Noisy not. I told that if you don't shut up I'll kill you Vortex S cars oh young master axiom. Don't forget the director of the Intelligence Bureau's advice to not make any unexpected changes or senior high-ranking prosecutors are sent to kill that punk the vortexscars.com. The end maternal uncle doesn't believe that I win against that guys. That idiot. Me. Bump. Finally showed up. Vortex S cars O to signal. Our orc. Vortex scans O. Made me wait for so long. Any. Young Master Axiom. VortexScans.com. Ian. Musts come here knowing the situation. So let's get to the point right away. If you want to save your friends have to. VortexScans.com were scared. What? Kept going to lose me Vortex S cars. What kind of nonsense are talking about? It's not that then there's no reason for to do this gathering lots of people. Those eyes glaring me. Even the shameful hostage situation. Rent those all. Vortex S cars oh because you scared of losing me. The reputation of being the strongest the Northern Four must be fake. If not fighting with me once ya. Just like Ragnarok's sword fight. My quake. That on I Yusuf, Hal Young UK. VortexScans.com. If I lose I'll give everything want including life. On the other hand if I win release the Yamaha sword fight. Ragnarok idiot is requesting sword fight with me. Don't seem to know that your arrogance is as high as the MNA carrot. Job really think that start you young master axiom. It's just provocation doesn't have to respond to him. Can't fall for his tricks just do as planned Vortex S cars co-hit. Guys saying that don't trust me. Alright the Ragnarok all. Let's fight. Aloha. Things are getting complicated what should we do now it's still within expectations it's just that. Work increased. If young master axiom goes too fair as planned this is sword fight of the prideful radar no one. Interfere until the fight is over. Don't touch the hostages who are the stakes. VortexScars.com. Thank you let's not waste time and get into it. Vortex S cars oh Mick monoclines la. Ill teach ask. The pal power of Pignut 1000. Dragon's roar. Unto. Dragon third glad. A skilled enough teach. Ali. Fuck. Lie scaled Dragon Society Executive Orion Gardner points. I was still skeptical after the is stage. But the is actually this skilled. This is difficult axiom could lose here should I just betray him and switch over to the axiom was. Always cocky son of bitch. Not the Central Intelligence Bureau's proctors are here I'm sure they'll take care of it let's focus. On distracting told. Scaled Dragon Society disperse. We don't want to get caught the chaos will leave this to axiom and move separately Reaper scans. Cut whoosh. Regressing Jake Incarnate bastard hashtag Hesword clan original bread eating squirrel art next level studio. Axiom. Must take the throne of radar. For your mother and uncle for the prosperity of the Trojan clan. The radar name is merely front. Trojan. Do understand. Gut. Impressive. The Ragnarok. Thanks for acting exactly as expected axiom. The radar has finally shown himself he has come into contact with axiom radar. There we got, so you're finally making move the. Haha, knew he'd be safe and sounds. Huh. He once taken care of the scoundrels. So he was alive to thank goodness. Chew, I may not know what he has been to, but plan finally be put into motion. After Axiom extracts information about the relic, the high-rank swordsman I selected will cut him down. Were received new information. Reaper scans come the radar and Axiom radar are currently the midst of duel. What? K secret Rai ethnique Jesse footwork. Job. As VA. He's strong, he's grown remarkable pace. However, he's not that fast. Your movements. I them all. Off a sword throwing. Should know. Using secret technique with predetermined movements only serves to inform your opponent of your next location. Tyke. So it was you. Reaper Slanzik LM talk too much. Finish it already. The motherfucker who did that. The day I died. You. I was fated to die without learning who burned down our Rose Palace. Because I had power. Fortunately, Tendon took off his mask for me. Thanks to Evelyn investigation I was able to find, but that Tendon and the Amelia Palace were deeply connected. It was logical conclusion that the ones who killed me were the Trojan clan. And among the Trojans there is one person who uses sword-throwing uncommon technique. Axiom Ragnarok. That's because unless one was highly arrogant, one would never see move where they could lose their weapons. I wasn't sure before, but I'm certain now that Give seen it again with own two eyes. Both back then and now. Gov. Motherfuckers. So desperate to kill me. He broke sword with his bare hands. This isn't like past life. I will save myself. Rhea Perkins. And all comrades. Where are aiming? What's with this half-baked imitation? What the hell is? It's no ordinary killing intent. What's with this ridiculous iffy? Could it be? Was this bastard hiding his skills during the IS stage? Smirk. So when are you going to show me your mighty strength? On yon, of. A. Of, I. You? Axiom. Persians come is. Do know what feels like? Be pierced through your stomach. Regressing the lacerated bastard. The salon. Swim art. Next Level Studio. Original bread eating squirrel localization brought to Reaper Next Level Studio. He wants to get more bells. It seems like he took these subordinates as hostages to call him out. It seems like he's intending to get rid of the second blooming ceremony. What, he should fight him fair and square? What is he even doing? Turns out Axiom is coward, huh? What, this is Ragnarok blooming ceremony via. It's normal for situation like this to occur. I don't like radar. Even if this is battle of strength, it is still accepted. Abel. Your words are dangerous. Are being serious. I must save his subordinates. If it were the would to the same. If come with me, you be of great help. We must moon. You're coming with us, right? Not, I'm not interested. I followed because I thought I'd be able to meet the Ragnarok, but I don't see him. And I really hate weak men. I don't really want to save them. Noona trash. What punk Erica? I know the reason want to meet thee. I guarantee you. If help me this time, it will be great help for achieving your goal. Wait just bit longer everyone. Press the Rencork need Buford the Cali word. IA. Stop. Can't go any further or. Glorying society. It's been while galoshes knocks. Decided threw us away and be with some dumbus. Now are hanging with those stupid bears ranked. What is he saying, that we're stupid dumb-headed? Bears that use muscles as brain. I didn't say all that. Move away Orient, I don't want to fight old friend. Refuse. If you don't want to move, I only get rid of you. Was. Were. This is chance young master the gave. I have to cut it awful mast. Blah blah. He's finally coming forward. Sorry young master axiom. Wok. I'll receive punishment after the blooming ceremony exam. Supervisor Senior Prosecutor Liam African. OB. Escort the young master. Yes. Major O. Young master axiom, you fought enough, let us take care of the rest. We've retrieved the sword dropped. I. Have no choice but to admit he won't be pushed back axiom, nor the new senior prosecutors brought today. But we're not the same level. This is the only chance to kill him without any supervisors nearby, although it's waste to kill. Talented person just like this. Afraid forte elk of din. Okay. Goodbye the Nagari. Will. Yo-yoing master, T what is? This I. Told not to intervene. Root soothe rencura neat busted o word clip. Regressing as the reincarnated bastard of the Sword Clan. Travel actor, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations, Ofcom, demoniacal demonic scans, or YNYYINAANTNNATNEUA. Yeah? Ah, master axiom, what the world are doing. E-phonics. Interfered because thought would lose. This is insult to the successor. Axiom that madman his own people. Fine, I'll acknowledge you, the Ragnarok are strong. The weak are useless but a gifted axiom. Crush everyone and stand above them, only then take the radar throne. But must remain weaver than me light. That is how it should be. I destined to become the strongest and claim the throne. There's no way I'd lose to someone like here. Anything that stands way, I'll kill them all. Senior Liam are alright borough. Damn it, I knew he was reckless, but to this far. What are all doing? Don't mind me, go and help Master Axiom. And kill the Ragnarok. But he's resisting that much for us to. And kill Theory. If Axiom dies we're all finished anyway. Cute scans. This can't be happening. Even with the slightest possibility, radar is something where never know what will happen. Even candle the wind could suddenly ignite. Not that can't be. Do keep worrying about that bastard. He's talentless worm, ill toy with him lightly. And make him realize his place, note don't you? That the gap skill between and thee isn't that wide anymore. Not Nolan. Trash like. Be easily ripped apart and killed. I Axiom Ragnarok, destined to become the ruler of the North and inherit Radar's throne. I Axiom. That damn throne, the throne because of your ambition. AG and clot of people have died. If you have no intention of giving that ambition new, ill crush it forces. Dragon's claim. Nah. Man. Was. Ah. Master Axiom. Head this chapter demonicscans.org us KOFLL comms demon scan. AJKU. Atioxursko. Axiom young master. Kill him. Kill that bastard. This is bad. As the reincarnated retesting of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XZ Fajdej, help us with donations. ko-fi.com demoniacal demonicscans.org Neanan Neaton. From here on it was gambled. Even perfect condition facing 4 advanced swordsmen is impossible with body this state, there's even less hope. Stamina is its limit and I've nearly exhausted all mana with the last strike. Scare. Soon. Okay, shouldn't they be arriving? What? And all of you? How did get here? Isn't it only natural to save Comrade Danger Lord the Conics? Seeing it person, it's even better. Damn theory, give never met someone as strong as you, I like it. Loyalty lies serving young master, the I can't just cause trouble and run away. Sybil a years old, male. Talent loyalty. Ian. Overseer's interference is strictly forbidden. Let alone directly laying hand on candidate. You're aware this grave crime, aren't you? Lillian. What should we do? This situation has spiraled out of control. Should we take care of all of them as well? Please make decision. This is complete disaster. Christos greater than. We couldn't even find any clue about the Rose Labyrinth relic, nor could we deal with the Even Lord. Axiom is dead. And now all of this has been exposed. The way to recover from this? There isn't one. Liable, we don't have time. Then the best option is to kill them all. Pardon, abnormal monster appearance occurred. And all the candidates the site were massacred because of it. That's the best course of action. Disguise it as accident and erase all evidence of Ray-Ban's involvement. 20 monsters, that's enough to stage the accident. Got it. Understood. Everything for trombone. Liam. Best. Damn it, another mess. What on earth are doing white armored dragon corpse overseer? Help throne white armored. Plum Blossom Palace overseer Natasha Copewater Lots Palace. How did they get here so quickly? Lillian. Jesus. The 3 of over there freeze. If value your lives, come quietly. If you want to end like Liam, go ahead and resist. Overseer. Thank goodness. Arrived just time. Thank you, that was reckless. Did this far. Lord, that was dangerous. Didn't call for me. Hey, don't forget, I helped you all right. Theory can't die until we fight again. Lord, them to this far for us. Even if we die, we have no regrets. This. The strength, I pursue. Theory. Oh, the way, bring me the bell so I take first place. Docs. What did say? Axiom. Is dead. Closing of the second blooming ceremony. Everyone worked hard. Quickies. The second blooming ceremony comes to end. 9 dragons rising. Dragon Harrel Radar. As the reincarnated register of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XZ Fajdej, help us with donations. ko-fi.com demoniacal demonicscans.org if Neivazan manner. End of the second blooming ceremony. Thither rising dragon has come. Someone who rarely appears. Is he here? Out of applicants past, the number of survivors isn't bad. It's true that this batch's talent is especially the top scorer's score is astonishing. As know, everyone who passed the second blooming ceremony will be promoted from apprentice swordsman to junior swordsman. Take pride this now as proper swordsman of radar. are officially qualified to act. Everyone here has passed. Then I will announce the scores of the second blooming ceremony. Place the radar points as expected. It's the radar again. 1,000 points. He had 0 points until the end, so how did this happen? Hey, didn't hear axiom. Ironic. Place Wellington Mario. Place Erica rank points. Place Ray Ragnarok points. Sh place hookers. Place Kayla lemon points. That's all. Everyone worked hard. However, the ceremony is not over, yet there is still the final third blooming ceremony. Therefore, those who have acquired the qualifications to participate the third blooming ceremony, raise your hands. Did succeed not. I didn't collect enough magic seeds. I saw it, but I couldn't understand it. E. The second blooming ceremony's hidden piece attribute breathing technique. Alarai amid, niche I. Need to collect magic seeds inscribed with random phrases and learn them. It's hard to gather and even harder to understand, which is it's called hidden piece. Only those who learn this during the exam assign attributes to their mana and also gain the qualification to participate the third blooming ceremony. Past life couldn't properly understand the phrases either. Blood hatchling synchronization lets me the thoughts of objects. Ooh. The essence of the phrases appears as images mind. Samusiatal. So I instantly understand everything. Ha ha ha, even one person succeeding would have been great news, but 4 of you, that's surprising. Past life. Ray and Wellington didn't acquire the attribute breathing technique. Is this the butterfly effect I created? Then each of you show the judge what have gained first. The radar. Now that axiom is tune mark union will change. But there's no need to fear. You surely it will be better future than before. What I've gained. Thunder. Infusion manifestation control expansion energy sword VA. First infuse mana with the attribute of thunder. Then manifest it. Infusion manifestation control expansion energy sword. Thetis can't be to not just infuse but also manifest it. Bet. As expected the. Normally it would end here, but. A. Nail. Infusion manifestation control expansion energy sword. Like it. Ha ha ha. Remarkable to think you'd achieve the control level just as the rumors said. The. A. Thunderhead attribute breathing techie. E. Infusion manifestation control expansion energy sword. O. Hates attacking the overseer. All. Ha. This is amusing. You've already reached the expansion stage. Water presence at Rosie Ecton. Have the right to test this, Judge Inch. Well done, the Ragnarok. I'll grant additional points. Thank you as expected of the Rising Dragon. You're generous to daring applicants. The radar points. Wellington Nacho points. Erica rank points. Ray radar points. It's overwhelming. This level he's truly on par with Lord worked. Tax. K. Now the 3 of you show me as well. Wellington Mario points. Infusion manifestation control expansion energy sword. Ray radar points. Infusion manifestation control expansion energy sword. Erica rank points. Infusion manifestation control expansion energy sword. Lies. Ha ha ha. Truly very fruitful batch. Usually surpassing points makes the top scorer. But there are 4 top scoring applicants. The Ranger points. Wellington Nacho points. Erica rank points. Ray radar points. Everyone worked hard. Except for the third blooming ceremony participants, everyone may leave. Prepare for the designation ceremony. 1 week. Big will. 2. Now from this moment on. Whoa. Shall we begin the third blooming ceremony? What is the energy of robot here? Also, this meeting will determine if you'll be selected for the family heads battle. Major, since all 5 major candidates have come from the family heads battle. Being selected means you're acknowledged as strong candidate. As the reincarnated resistant of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff. Draw staff typesetter staff quality checker staff discord GG, XZ Fajdej help us with donations. Co-fi.com demoniacal demonic scans. ORS take Nianan Neaton. So the one waiting for us there should be the family head. But do I feel the presence of Lord Brock? No way. Could it be that they took Lord Brock's heart? Now go pierce through the dragon fear and meet the family head. Damn, how are we supposed to climb there this condition? Forget about overcoming it with brute strength. Then how need to match the flow of mana? Flow. Mean create interference with counterphase wave to neutralize the distortion correct. As expected of you but saying it is easier than doing it. It means don't deserve to meet the family head if can't control and adjust your mana properly. Well, that's true. Counterphase. Wave interference are speaking foreign language. Mana type of wave, it has vibrational properties. Naturally the family head's pressure is also made of waves.to overcome it. We need to calculate and create mana wave to cancel it out. Gay. So you're saying we need to create mana that's the exact opposite of this damn pressure? Well, something like that. Bookworm like guys, do explain something simple such roundabout way. A bookworm. So that's how it's done. Right, bookworm are really the way talks. His Heinlein. Already? If you're the next family head, this the least do. Then I'll go first, sir. They all better hurry too. The grading is based on who arrives first. 2. Well now. I'm getting greedy for disciples old age soul. Songbook place daughter adorable youngest daughter where are you? Precious one. Okay, the Marcus is here again it. Since young master thee is doing so well the palace atmosphere has brightened lot. Here a daughter. Mother please maintain your dignity the palace dignity how I do that this situation. This mother of yours is about to become filthy rich. Mother you're already rich too. Not just rich, filthy rich. Chili elf. Ever since the gained fame workshop has been flooded with orders. Okay. The lack of popularity for workshop has been solved. I knew they would do well but Oskans. Now that he's active I can't help but worry. Will he get seriously hurt? Will the checks and pressure be too much for him? All I do is wait like this. And I can't control this frustrating feeling. If all I do for him is just this, I wish I could give him more practical help. The days of only making weapons are over. I'll make and sell all kinds of accessories too. I'll boost sales to 10 times what they are now. Mother. Any chance? See, have ever made prosthetic hands? Ha. The next family head. Your unstoppable energy truly pleases me there. Horror. I know what you're worried about. But even parents don't have the right to stop their child dreams. Especially the fiery spirit of you. Then one stop it. Even we had times like that. This place is proof of that too. Sword graveyard too. Ha. There's nothing to worry about. What I want is the golden age. If anything gets the way I'll clear it out like this. However, nothing has been decided, yet there's plenty of time to observe. Even if that son of his is regressor. You're finally here, sonhead of the Radar clan, Kyle Radar. And flee. ReaperScans.com. It took me 4 hours to climb what should normally take only 1 watt. Suffocating pressure. Do know what all this is? This place is the graveyard of broken swords. Give been told that they're the swords of those you've defeated, Lord. Correct, that's the kind of position the clan head is. It's position where need to stand alone to upend threats and challenges, position where never truly rely on anyone. Position that obeys the rule of the strong. Must stand tall above everyone else with your own power. Do believe have the right to seize such position. Yes. Don't answer lightly, give had to. Slay thousands upon thousands of souls to stand here, answer the same after feeling their resentment. QE. Ike worse forever I. And tear dare now commit you terrible atrocity. R. Resolve is unchanged. Is that? To become the clan head and bring end to the damned battle for the throne, I willing to overcome any challenge to achieve mission. I shall answer with sword. Gain. Reaper scans very well. I shall now treat not as son but as challenger. Let's see what you've. Launch flu teachings. Did he just tell her? As I suspected, father is the one who took Lombok S. VA. Heart. Sword. Regressing the reincarnated bastard to swordsman. Huh. Worried that little prodigy will die. There, Kaki. Your correct touch. With hardened will and resolve, break out of the heart sword. It's cruel challenge for Greenhorn, the middle of the awakening ceremony. Reaper scans. But if his resolve is only half-baked, it's better if he dies here as lost soul body. I don't need regressor who will only bring harm to the clan. I'm dead. I guess that's only natural since I was cut down, father. I have no regrets, I've done all I can. I stole Camellia Palace. I killed Tendon and Axiom. Everything was just stroke of lucky. If we're going to be moody like this, should have let me devour you. Sneak. You're right, thanks. Lop. Can't let this be the end. All. Swore it to myself. May break. But I will never yell. Find. Pass. 1 week later, May of the nomination ceremony plan headquarters. There are way too many people here, it's making me anxious. Reaper scans, how be so big? I'm not timid, you're just bold commanders of every unit, the 9 dragons, the former clan head and the current clan head. Many heroes are present here, you're such papa. Relax already, no one's going to be interred. Tested someone who couldn't even obtain elemental breathing. What was that? Just tell me already, what was it received from the clan head during the stage call? It's secret. You're stingy sis, they would have been cool about it and already shared what? What are you talking about? Know that the life of Lake is to be the sword of radar. We have to bet lives on Ragnarok. That case, I want someone cool and strong, someone who has it all, power, character and ambition. And that's I want to bet life on him that he's and these. Does he have to? I was just planning on joining the same unit as him. I don't know, but the clan head said he's not taking the into the clan head's manor. So I should be able to follow him. Thump. Attention. The nomination ceremony shall now commence. Overall valedictorian the Nagari. Step forward. Okay, Shoal. Okay. Reaper scans, CCN. Everyone is watching closely. Young master, the where will choose. I'd like it if he would join white armored dragon cavalry, but that's selfish dream. Congratulations on being the overall valedictorian, the radar. Your ability to excel every category was mimic_indicia. My. Now then. Vet. Sky Dragon Director of the Central Intelligence Bureau, Ed Trojan. What the underscore? I am he about to avenge Axiom. No waxlide. Central Director. I don't know what your intentions are, but please sit back down. The Ragnarok. The Central Intelligence Bureau Dragon, he's likely still shocked over the death of Axiom. However, even he wouldn't dare to cause commotion. The nomination ceremony. Would like to offer the position of Deputy Director. Regressing the reincarnated bastard JHE Sword Clan. It was his rise to the top. Even though he became stronger, who would have thought he'd kill Axiom? They said he might have killed the supervisor too if no one stopped him. Is his skill that good? Well, they say he overwhelmed Axiom. As the reincarnated resistant of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XZ Fajdej, help us with donations. Ofcom, demon scan, demonic scans, ORS Yinuinan Ma Ne. There was no longer idiot. The Radar family have achieved the top rank, the blooming ceremony. Congratulations, have completed scenario quest. Victor of the blooming ceremony Gook, OK who have received tether core as reward. The reward will be stored your inventory. Oh, right, there was quest. What kind of item is ether core? Since it was long quested, it must be something good. From Central Security Bureau. We promise the Radar the position of Deputy Director. S. Munich's OI. Observation. Observing Red Trojan. Ed Trojan, years old, male. Title: Soaring Dragon. Talents: Scheming, Strategy, Plot, Hidden Danger. Ambition: Status: Aim to use the Radar as hunting dog to uncover the secrets of the primordial dragon's relic. Of course, he's aiming for the primordial dragon's relic. He must already know I have the relic. But from now on nothing will as wish. Soaring Dragon. Oh. What the meaning of Central Security Boredom Chief? I'm simply inviting talent following the procedures of the nomination ceremony. What's the problem? Do think everyone he fool who wouldn't know you're trying to avenge your nephew's death. Ha! It's understandable, but you're wrong. As individual I may feel anger, but as the bureau chief I only wish to ruckus uni banging talent. What ruthless man! Even after his nephew's death, all he thinks about is achieving his goals. Stop it, stop. I understand your desire to recruit talent, but please wait until the procedure begins. Now the Ragnarok, have already made your mind or not yet? Actually I haven't decided yet. I'd like to hear it first. What kind of offer you'll make? All IASA Radar plunks I. Offer the Radar the position of disciples and also promise him the position of young lord of the Plum Blossom Palace. Young lord: the lord of the Plum Blossom Palace has no children. So this means they're essentially adopting him. The successor of the Sword Dragon. 2 of the 9 dragons have already stepped forward. Truly impressive, sir. With this the other captains and leaders won't even dare to speak up. I want to join this competition too. Faye. You. Black Dragon, leader of the Black Snout. Subkey Karnak. Tithe Black Dragon. When the Black Dragon has joined, I'll the Ragnarok give been watching throughout. The Mikhail was right, have many intriguing qualities. Join the Black Snow. Ill promise the position of no snow. No snow. There were only 8 people that position. Ahem. The Ragnarok, the blooming ceremony was truly impressive. Don't forget that. Ascending Dragon Hall also open to you. Ascending Dragon, Master of the Ascending Dragon Farrell Radar Hall. W. What? When the Ascending Dragon _ folk of the 9 dragons have in. And there's still one more left. Captain. Demon Dragon, Captain of the White Armored Dragon Unit, Julius Regard. White Armored Dragon Unit offers the Radar no special benefits whatsoever. You're being stubborn about this, as expected of Captain. Someone who believes proving yourself is the true honor. I strongly wish to recruit you, but I won't offer any special treatment that's unfair to other members. What I offer? Full and the pride of being Dragon Knight. Understood. Choice is your regressor, isn't you? Avo. The former head of the family, Hilda. Don't know what you're talking about. This one don't know how he lived the previous round. But acting top notch. Round, what does that mean? Could there really be multiple rounds of regression scans? The Radar is something wrong. Don't look well. May I take moment to gather thoughts? Of course, it's important decision, but don't take too long. There's no need to hide it. I'm regressor 2. Assigned rounds are all finished though. Again, round clearly means they've regressed multiple times. How is that possible, and how many more regressors are there? The opponent is the former head of the family. It's better to answer honestly and ask questions. Does round mean regress multiple times? What, don't know anything? Kyle didn't tell anything? Well, Kyle does hate regressor with passion. It was surprising he let live. What could it be that the harsh trials I endured were because of him? Seem to have many questions, but there is no time if you want know about the secrets of this world and the family. Come find me. Let's talk again later. All he gave me was Heart's sword. The family head hates regresses. The aura of Lord Brock I feel from high back then, and the stolen heart of Lord Brock. The family head really takes Lord Brock's heart, because Lord Brock is the ancient dragon that accepts regressor. Now the radar. Have made your mind on where to get? Yes, I decided. Will. Demonic. Head this chapter demonicscans.org us KOFLL.com, Monacan. Yes, I have decided. Will. Regressing. Hashtag Ekincarvated bastard of JBE sword C Jan. Select the Zenith Academy. Remington became the Zenith Dragon's disciples. He likely made this decision because they both use the water current breathing. Past life, Remington returned to his Mario clan to grow stronger, where he eventually started rebellion against the Radar clan. But this time he did not leave Ragnar. I'm certain this is another change brought on me. It's temporary farewell. Let's both do best places and meet again stronger. Of course, young master, the ill look forward to reunion. Reaper scans. With this, the nomination ceremony will conclude. Good work, everyone, or now dismissed. Hey, I didn't think we'd pick the same unit. Ha ha ha. Reaper scans come more on VA Ma. Hulks Erica, nice seeing guys here, thanks for your help back the stage, saved me. Better not forget that oh me strong guys are the best. Damn it, I like you strong guys are the best. Half. Are these guys so into me all of sudden? Attention, the commander is coming. Regardless, Cole has remained unchanged. The most honorable unit within Ragnarok. The perfect place for me to start plans to become the clan head. Yo. Congratulate tons on becoming member of the White Armored Dragon Cavalry. I'll see Hilda later. Maya. Now let's hear the declarations from fresh recruits. Want to become awesome dragoons? Want name to be known far and wide? I want to be the strongest of Gene Ration. Want to be acknowledged, you come manna? I Rigiper Zans. Prepare Fob the Gru the Orzo. Will become the commander of the White Armored Dragon Cavalry within years. He sure got guts fun to say that to the commander's face. Ha, ha ha ha, good dreams should be grand, very well auto. Exam. Whatever reason may have for choosing cavalry, there is only one thing need to remember. Every drop of blood and sweat spill will be immortalized legend within the history of Radar. Today's hardship will become tomorrow's pride. Shield does not break and sword does not yield. Your comrades will always have your back. And will turn always have their backs. Waiting the end of the road, forged blood and sweat is glory. Congratulate tons on becoming part of the White Armored Dragon family. Flying Dragon, the commander's partner, N.I. When this is partner, gulls growl. He's Flying Dragon, the symbol of us dragoons. Now get on your seniors, dragons. We will start the admittance test. It's time for all to obtain partner. Everyone assemble the yest. So this is dragoon. Will I get to have Flying Dragon of own? Let's, young master. I see you've come to the White Armored Dragon Cavalry. Evelyn. Here, have returned to active duty. Yes, it sort so happened. J.R. Evelyn, your army. Regressing the Phosphada Chat's Sword Clan. If this is regarding young master, the all is well. He is someone whose abilities would have flourished even without me. That may be true, however, being acknowledged and cheered on someone be great boost strength, especially when it's someone highly dependable. And I heard that was such person to the Ninen. I'm just retired overarmed swordsman. Do not speak so lowly of yourself. Lights that shine the way the dark often do not know just how bright they are. Miss Evelyn are such light. Let me help shine brighter across the world. Reaper scans come. Thank you, young master. I heard called favor just for me. Thanks to you. I hold the reins again. Give return to the white armored. Even though this is something I should have taken care of myself. Mother must have given me the credit for it. That's so like her. Thank you, mother. I, Evelyn, nervously pledge to be your loyal sword, young master. Thank you. Please look after me. Regressing, the reincarnated bastard of JBE sword. C. Jan. All. The nest of white dragons. This here is the best of white dragons, home of the flying wyverns. Because cavalry carry out missions on wyverns, this is where we hold admittance test. And if one fails to find partner, they fail, right? Yes, though rare, it does happen. I wonder if the Lake siblings will be alright. Squawk, this doesn't seem like it'll suit them. Well, they figure it out. Let's take a look around. Reaper scans. Typically one gets sixth sense for the wyvern that'd be their partner. Stomp. Miami simp. TU monster dragon species. Optime with maximum height of these large brown scaled wyverns are recorded as tyrannical predators. Poison dragon species. Aviary with their long serpentine bodies. These poison dragons are able to spray but violet poison mist. The poisonous stinger on the tips of their tails is lethal weapons. Blade dragon species. Sigma as docile herbivores. They normally burrow and nest underground. When they sense danger, they will ambush the enemy from below. Speed dragon species. Velociraptor. These small and fast dragons have high intelligence. Typically hunting packs, they possess the ability to breathe fire. The wyverns currently managed cavalry be categorized into these groups. How about it? Did get feel for any of them? Feel sacks. Rear clerk Can's mum. There is one that I had mind, but I haven't seen him anywhere years after the start of the Great War. Massive mutant winery. Raided themes at Fwight at Reconsan Slork Derial most at Hundra Warns raised by the more at Ragonkva Kebig. The E-Shadow Draco. That day 8 villages burned down and dozens of swordsmen perished battle. After that, radar labeled the evil shadow dragon as calamity demonic fiend and ordered its extermination. The end, it took the demon dragon and the sword dragon working together to defeat it. But it gained the name evil shadow dragon for its ability to hide the shadows. I'd love to obtain partner with such potential. Previous life, it was characterized. Found it. Step seemed delighted. Wouldn't it be odd if I want so happy? Dragon I want and anticipating fell within grasp. Perfect, that's exactly what brings me here. Rescans, huh? Commander Julius, you're planning on making the pillar of your unit, correct? Being careful with your words, that's very like you. Tilda kudu. Carelessly running one's mouth is indeed the folly of many men. Seem to be painting bigger picture than I originally thought. I haven't said word. Worry not, I came here to make proposal for the sake of that child Russell. What do have mind? They already chose the white armored dragon cavalry. He can't to the Plum Blossom Palace anymore, so what kind of proposal could she possibly? Joint mentorship. How about? Those rascals are it again. Know who that bluish-white wyvern is? He's one that's been bullied for a while now. We tried best to remedy the situation, but nothing's worked. We believe he's being ostracized for not being wyvern. Huh, he's not wyvern. Yes, he was the child of female wyvern and male reaper. Aren't reapers classed demonic fiends that live deep the demon sea? How did one reproduce with wyvern? That's the mystery. His birth should have been impossible. Demonic fiends are considered living calamities on par with typhoon. Even since one crossing the Great Wall would wreak untold havoc. Vespers are powerful cost-type monsters that dwell, foreshadows of forests. Reaper scans, so the abilities of the evil shadow dragon came from inheriting the blood of Reaper. His birth caused significant uproar within the white-armored dragon cavalry. They decide to accept him into the nest and keep eye on him. Wyverns won't accept him. We've been struggling since we don't believe keeping him seclusion is answer either. What's his name? Umbra. It means shadow, the ancient language. Shadow say what fine name, smirk. Young master, what a doing, I'm going to pick him as partner. What do? Went ill on ahead. Young master. Read scans. Yeah? Regressing the reincarnated bastard to sword can. Ill on ahead. Young master. Reaper scans. Lick Bamonga eye. Arse. Hatchling synchro utilize psychokinesis to move designated targets. Like Mangao? Americans. Goodness, when did he learn psychokinesis? And to utilize it such manner. His growth rate is being livable, wow. Tilda killed. Like Hangao. Imbecile, is he really even Ragnarok? He's too incompetent even for illegitimate child. Like Mangao? Thunder Dragon Great Rhino. Like Mangao? DRMOMM, NRK. Redan's eye. Like Manga Io Kevin? Running away, the slightest intimidation. Bullies are just cowards wearing masks. His are okay? Like Manga Kimchi. Wait. VA, he's on edge, so approaching him won't be easy. Should take your time. Not that it is more important that I be his side right now. Do think he lingers around the nest. Despite being ostracized. He's lonely. Emit final wound is harder to bear than physical one. Mango, he's hurt, he couldn't have gone far. Please help me chase after him. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of sword can. Navy. Want. Like Mangao sled reapers lot Alma. Many dragoons Mike. Have tried to tame him but none of them were successful. He's highly cautious around people. His current state, it'll be especially worse. Grab. Could bring me something to feed him. The meantime ill to figure him out. This is admittance test. After all Ava Ma. Like Mangao it wyvern fear. Ha. Lesser Drake's fear. Lick Bangao Key. Healing potion rapidly heals aggravated wounds and partially restores stamina. Iax. Mama how's that the pain subsided right? Kith _ Maybe it's due to the dragon heart. But I feel Umbra's emotions. His race toward the herd that threw him out. The conflicting sadness and attachment, the desire to still be part of them. The long painful loneliness, his feelings for me got Wyoko McDada and M. Flu Lunanvik I uni like Manga Io. He's suspicious of me, someone who appeared but of nowhere to extend warmth. But the same time he hopes that I won't leave. Reaper scans. Don't worry, I won't turn back on you. Like Mangao also. I know love stuff like this. Want it Kiki? A. Since. Sol. Here it's gift. If follow me there's plenty more where that came from. How about it hero? Hi _ I heard don't like reins and saddles, but I could make one encrusted with gems like this. Like Mangao. I'll be super flashy and pretty ill, have to rob some from grandma. Sheep. Madam person. Do okay, don't look well, I don't know, but I feel like I'm about to lose ton of money. Via. Raiha scans. Have been successfully recognized the Reaper Wyvern as their master. New skill acquired who? Wyvern taming rank mastery. Higher mastery increases tamed dragon's trust when mounted, grants power. Boost to both rider and mount. Oring whiff drag. Cuddle. How did do that he's never open to anyone. You're back like it's nice seeing him so well, thanks for the meat Evelyn, but seriously how did do it? I simply looked after the wound. His heart. Once his heart was wavering, the present sealed the deal. Oh. Ha ha ha, want me to that? Like Mangao, it's fine, I already ate, so have as much as want. That is so like young master that not only is he good charming people, but he even charms when, lava. Congratulate tons young master clan nay can. He's acknowledged as his partner Wyvern offers their neck and back as sign of trust. Like manga wait not what are doing all of suddenly IPS plus CCOM. He told me to get on even if he's accepted as his partner have yet to receive any flight training. And dangerous to ride dragon without rein and saddle. Taking off like that is shortcut to death. GI. It's fine I have ways. Like Mangao activating skills Wyvern taming to compensate for the insufficient riding skills. Rape slap. Hearth. Like manga IO kid knight? Okay, I get it want to show me something right let's together. Some things not right. How did pure-hearted dragon like him? Like Mangao become such terrible demonic fiend that he earned the name Evil Shadow Dragon. Regressing the Reincarnated Bastard Sword Can. The novel on reaperscans.com. Novel chapter. I thought I knew the layout of the winter mountains well from time with the black snow lava. But I didn't know there was crystal cave like this hidden behind the waterfall really like shiny stuff don't you kite? Reapers cans come. Isn't Thai. I see how became the evil shadow dragon now you've been eating this haven't you? Who would have expected there to be so many ghost spirit flowers here? Ghost spirit flowers plant normally found only the deepest reaches of the demon sea they grow. Consuming pure demonic energy infused with moonlight invaluable elixir for demonic fiends and demon kin. Dragons and demons possess polar opposite characteristics how did take this energy? Whatever the case it's too dangerous ill have to burn them all later. Don't worry I won't mess with any of the crystals. Injure. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Bieber's word C. Jan. Reaper scans come. Person. Key not its corpse looks like they've been dead for least decades. But the corpse has very minimal rot, I'm sure the cold played part. But it's sign that whoever this was had tremendous magic power. High-level martial expert somehow died while bound place like this how suspicious ill have to come. Back later and first I need to take care of the ghost spirit flowers AR. Did it just say Kyle? Umbra. Van. Ryle. Umbra's danger. Ryle Nofratit Itv will never IAAF, CVA away. Until you rotten. I want imagining it he's clearly saying father and the black dragon's names of. Who could this possibly be? Do barrage. Spurt young master or okay answer. Evelyn Persians come sorry I messed. High gulf the pain it's unbearable. The toxin on the corpse was infused with a lot of demonic energy. The strength is draining from body without antidote this rate. Ill quickly transport to it might be painful but please bear with it Keel. What's the idea I'm not going to hurt him I'm trying to save him. Keel KITECH, quip stop Umbra if you don't stop even if you're the young wad. Master's partner. X. Evelyn wait pa hold on moment. Umbra have solution don't you Keel? Okay, I'll leave life you're hard. But young master they'll be in grave danger if we don't return immediately you've been poisoned. With corpse toxin mixed with demonic energy. Poison mixed with demonic energy has less than sure vital rate even with proper treatment I want to. Trust Umbra's method. Reaper scans come. So please trust and follow Umbra's lead. Young Master Kith Tank. Not. Want me to blend this and feed it to him annoy? Bunch. Fine I'll do it ye. A. Crew upon thus. Thump. Don't believe this had. He's actually recovering. Rest Kratans are. The color of his magic power attribute is changing to black. Give never heard of such thing. What's going on? Young master. Commencing body cleansing purification. Obtaining the trait of the evil shadow dragon. Commander Julius's office. What has Black Snow verified this report? Yes, sir. After cross-checking the facts, they say they're certain that this information is authentic. Damn all Reincarnate coma. I don't believe this grip. I should expect some bad news too. But still, this was completely outside expect tons. Traitor invent captain of platoon of the white armored dragon cavalry and the men accompanied him. Have all perished battle. Regressing the Phosphada chat Jesword C. Jan. And transforms one physique to accumulate mana more easily, an ancient secret technique. However, it requires several powerful mana users and takes of suffering to perform. Even then it has only been proven effective on children under 5 years old. The fact that this purification process occurred was the result of countless coincidences aligning perfectly, regressing as the reincarnated bastard of the Sword Clan. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. Staff Discord GG, XZ Fajdej. Help us with donations ko-fi.com demoniacal demonicscans.org. The extreme corpse poison invaded these body NN Nilia ITL. The extreme corpse poison that invaded these body. The condensed mana accumulated from consuming ghost shti for decades. An Umbra's aid having mastered way to neutralize the poison. Everything fell into uncanny balance. Instead of being consumed or expelling the demonic poison, they body absorbed the very essence of power within the poison. Will. Are you alright, young master? Year? Island. Sorry for making worry, mom. DKK. The radar years old male title Flash Tiger, the greatest prodigy Millennium Talents Ragnarok player. Observation inventory guardian partner purification rebirth phantom dragon access denied access. Denied. Status feeling dazed due to unexpected fortuitous encounter acquired the demonic poison that birthed the first phantom dragon. If not managed properly he could become the second phantom dragon. The power of the phantom dragon. Level stats strength ability stamina mana intelligence lucky skills lesser drake fear hatchling. Synchronization wyvern taming access denied. Total of additional stay points, that's insane. These crystals the cave are all pure energy condensations. Their power diluted the toxicity of the ghost shade and actually acted as medicine instead. I'm glad I trusted Umbra Mescal not. Radar's already perfected physique has now gained both purification rebirth and phantom dragon traits. His growth speed from now on is unimaginable job. But more importantly, the key question is who was this old man? What is island you are IA? There's something written on the wall. Let journal lay a yes, but for someone to engrave such fine lettering onto the cave wall, _ They must have been supreme master. Exile defeated Kyle and Robert hid here to prepare revenge, but boy is already I alter. Kyle Robert. Body is deteriorating rapid pace. Is it because Robert damaged mana core? The ghost shade consumed to survive might actually be killing me. I'm starting to lose consciousness. The demonic nature is taking over. Damn it, haven't even begun revenge to how Tim losing consciousness more frequently time to make decision. And must admit it, there is hope left for me. T will leave everything behind and melt beloved. Short. The jade serpent blade to bind myself. Hope someone finds this place. Those they fulfill wish, those they complete revenge. T pray that successor will surpass them. T leave legacy here. Wait second, the next part is this phantom sword art and storm thunder god greater than. Then that means this is legendary figure who freely controlled the wind and the tragic hero who years ago competed for the throne against the current patriarch until the very end. Wind Lord Hector Ragnarok. I was told he was dead, yet he was here all along. Ox. What are doing? Even though he was defeated and exiled the patriarch. Wind Lord was still rightful heir of the Radar bloodline. Vassal of Radar harming rightful successor. Is grave crime punishable? Immediate execution, so? Stop spouting nonsense. The one killed want Ragnarok, but madman it was to save life. Was there any other choice? Everything that happened here will remain secret, huh? If it still bothers you, take Wind Lord's secret techniques. Island, take them. Wind Lord's secret techniques rival even the 9 Dragons techniques, but are giving them to me. Become the successor of Wind Lord and grow stronger and carry on his legacy. Then Wind Lord finally rest peace now that are his disciples, no one call it crime. Didn't say would become Sword Island. Plan nervily senior swordsman of Ragnarok all. I pledge loyalty to Lord the Radar as his vassal. I humbly ask great and noble Lord to accept the oath of his humble vassal. Really a rigid rule follower, _ If the Ragnarok. Accept plan Nereid's oath, engraving it upon heart and soul, and for long journey ahead. I vow to make first sword. A. White argue pro-gun cause headquarters. Ha ha ha. That, Theo, still hasn't arrived yet. Maybe I'm actually the most talented, the white armored dragon. Corpse. Huh. The Ragnarok. What the hell did bring with you? What don't tell me is that Umbrage, how did he manage to make that unruly beast his partner? So this is what makes him the greatest prodigy 1,000 years. Wow. Even this is talent, what the hell Ola. Senior swordsman Plan Weevil and junior swordsman the Radar, we have completed the aptitude test and returned. But where is the captain? He received urgent message just now and returned to his office. Urgent message. I know, just completed. He Indian B. I'm sorry everyone here. We'll all be deployed to blank fortress. Actual combat deployment So it has finally come. Mac Rollo Merchant Guild hostage crisis blank fortress. Attempt to steal the dragon slaying sword, Balmung, for rebellion. Scheme orchestrated Ed Trojan. Everyone here. We'll all be deployed to blank fortress. What exactly is going on, Captain? Even the recruits who haven't completed their training, if this mission is urgent enough to deploy them. The Captain Trainer, Asban, and suggesting as the reincarnated of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XZ Fajdej, help us with donations. co-fi.com demonicscans.org. The members under his command have gone missing. Moynihan Internil. Trainer Asban. Seasoned Knight, the white armored dragon corpse, even Julius seeks his advice. There's no way he would down easily. No way is this another butterfly effect I caused. Concise. According to Black Snow's report, the probability of death is even if they're alive they won't be able to continue the mission. Therefore we will form temporary with the available personnel and continue the search and mission. The temporary captain will be planned nervily. There are 4 hours until the mission begins. Make guys tub druidic. Complete their basic training. I don't think they're dead either, but Vicar. We still need to avenge them. The Black Skull Bandit hostage situation involving the Cars Merchant Guild. The White Armored Dragon Corps resolved without single casualty. For so thought. But the real goal of that incident was something else. The theft Hidiranspa off the Dragon SLHHB shop D. That time Ed Trojan used Balmung to launch his rebellion. But now the course of events is different from past life. If this is all because of me, Hindi, I have to see it for myself. Hidden quest: obtain the dragon slaying sword Balmung Mo. Few hours later. It's cold, I can't get used to this weather. If really care and enjoy this mania, help us website Demonic Scans. Or we need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and Cole username. This is only domain name Demonic Scans Orgy. If you would like to donate, please make sure to visit domain name and click Kochi Curl there, the menu. Wait, does the moon look like that? White Armored Dragon Corpse. Sound the alarm. White Armor UNICEF. All fire rounds. Get inside the fortress. If we stay here we're dead. Sknicity. IVA. Take them all down. Lars. The price for messing with the white armored dragon corpse. I'll make sure they pay for it. Damn it, they said they'd handle the white armored dragon corpse. Yeah, if we had been little late it would have been disaster. Anyway, once I deliver this properly, mission is over. The helps after this, I'll be living face at Monix's. The item, it's here. Good, it's confirmed. We have secured the item. Prepare for the next operation. Yes sir, raising. Now all that's left is pest extermination. Suppression complete. Ha ha ha, this is way too easy. Yeah, it's so easy it's hard to believe was completely wiped out. And yet activating hatchling synchronization. The target's memories. This one is the same. He knows Balmung was stolen, but he hasn't seen it himself. It makes sense for the grunts, but even the officers haven't seen it. There's something I'm missing. What's wrong? There's something bothering you or not? I just have some things to think about. Ha ha ha. Even if you're the Flash Tiger, rookie is still rookie, just admit you're nervous. We rescued the hostages, so let's regroup with the main unit. Yeah, let's head back. I just want to get back and wash up. I reek of gunpowder filces. What's with him all of a sudden? Guess he really hates having arm around him. Just as I thought. The Ragnarok, what are you? Gunpowder, these bastards, were they planning to blow themselves with us? We don't have time to hesitate, we need to get out of here immediately. Got it. Range siblings, prepare for swift retreat. Reload. Monist greater than. Exterminate every last one of them. For him. Along. Axiom, dear child must have suffered so much. Mommy will. Make sure to bring that wretch thing's head monies. Don't let single one escape. Yes. Lead trainer was taken down. These guys. Not that goes. Can't be right, there's definitely something. As the reincarnated retesting of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XZ Fajdej, help us with donations. ko-fi.com demonicscans.org 9 Sinjanatnan. Captain. NICS Caleb. This is insane. It's artillery strike. Take cover everyone. H. Hick. IA. Adu. At Gixie Z. Captain Air. All arrived just time. It's bombardment. We need to get out of here fast. Understood. Head toward the outer wall, the opposite direction of the bombardment. Opening the mind gate, unlocking cerebral function safety protocols. Enhancing thought processing speed and sensory perception. Wiccans. What are you standing around for? Theory JA, we need to escape right now. So get your head straight. We have to get out of the fortress immediately. What are you doing? We don't have time right now. Not, we need to go inside. Serious. Want us to back into the place we almost got blown in lives or your hands? Damn it, should we have just run outside instead? If we run outside now, we'll just get caught. The shelling or ambush, that's exactly what they're counting on. Using hatchling synchronization to the residual thoughts this object. They must have thought we wouldn't survive inside the fortress. But right now with this ability we have more than enough chances to survive. I'm IU. Kid with the mind gate open. The range of hatchling synchronization expands tremendously. The left side is rigged with explosive EL. Kith's side is being hit shelling. We're taking the front staircase down. E. It's dead end. Hey, told us to trust and follow you, Theo. Have plan right, we can't turn back now. It's collapsing. Ella. All artillery rounds have been expended at Mohixo. Keep this mind. This is revenge for going master axiom. It doesn't matter if they're pulp. Bring back their severed heads kink. I not really thought I was going to die as expected. The really had plan all along destroyed the floor there. Last second Irish. What? Who the hell are guys? How did get? Black Skull, are they here? We found unusually solid ground layer, so we came to investigate. Captain Trainer ISBN? I'm relieved you're an alive trainer. But this is quite the shock to think that the mastermind behind this was the Radar Intelligence Bureau. Ah. Say that, but don't seem all that surprised, monies. I suspected it raid like this wouldn't be possible without insider. But I never thought they would truly turn their swords against their own kind. This outright treason. That's right, we must get revenge. Don't let emotions cloud your judgment. It's better not to act recklessly. They were fully prepared to capture us from the start. With current forces, we can't take them headlong. For now, we need to inform Black Snow outside about this. That's impossible, Carpicans. The fact that we have no from Black Snow means they must have wiped out the Black Snow forces lying. Ambush. That's we came inside the fortress instead. But we still have chance to win. They buried all their subordinates along with them. That means they're trying to cover this entire incident. Because of that, they will definitely come to check corpses the moment they let their guard down. Certain of their victory. If we ambush them while hiding the ruins, it's more than possible. Even opened mind gave age. Koto, I must be getting old thinking of giving life over something like this. Looks like we picked some excellent new recruits this time. Kagrixkos. You're right. The White Armored Dragon Corps won't just sit back and take this. We'll carry out the plan exactly we discussed. White Armored Dragon Corps, all units. Prepare for battle. Save me, please, just once. Save __L. Did find them. Reaperscans.com. We haven't found them. We're finished search on the western side of the fortress. Now we're searching the eastern side. Like manga. IO, there were no reports from the ambush either. But are the bodies of the White Armored Dragon Cavalry the only ones missing? Wait, stop. Are there any members here who have seen the White Armored Dragon Cavalry? Reaper scans. Ambush, it's the White Armored Dragon. Change formations. I hoped it wouldn't be the Central Intelligence Bureau. The laws of Ragnarok will be executed for your treason. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Besward C. Jan. How did they survive the bombardment? Just how? Reaperscans.com. Like Mangao. Central Intelligence Bureau. Further resistance is futile. Like Mangao, the moment ambush succeeded. Had no chance of winning. If willingly surrender, we will least let keep your lives, all members. I allow the usage of the secret technique. Secret technique, what is? Create scansion. This is reverse blood surge technique, the forbidden technique that drains one's life force _ Ought. Like Hangao. N newbie _ run == Reaperscans.com. Like Mangao. Bastards, triple dragon's claw. 2. Activating the mind gate. Unleash. Reaperscans.com. He dealt with the reverse blood surge technique so easily. I can't let him like he. That kids, when did he learn something like that? Really well, have to be more diligent as I use the mind gate too and raise its power through repetition. But it was too much for current select. The Ragnarok. The very least ill take to hell with Meiji. His mana hall is twisted knot. He's going to blow himself up. Reaper scans. Lakerman Gao to quad of Tempest. Ort. Maelstrom. The mana hall explosion was stopped. Hearth VA. Good work the Reapers Cansum. Lick Bamanga as expected of the eye recognized give already taken the position of Lord these first sword. So don't even think about. We lived thanks to you, thank you truly. And the platoon leader when did learn skills like that? Knowing will only hurt you. Reaper Scanscom. The long night has passed. And bright nay dawn has greeted us again. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Jesward C. Jan. The novel on reaperscans.com. Novel chapter. Rose Palace. Tagaonic. That damned bitch _ Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win if they do will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter and that what we are trying to fight against so. Please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. How dare pull something like this without knowing your place truck. Guys. As the reincarnated resistant of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XZ Fajdej, help us with donations. Demonicscans.org IV Inan Natal. Just what guts made Steel Seal. Kill the radar bastard and the White Dragon armor unit said do even realize what you've done. VA Dare medal with Trojans Grand Plan 1. I just wanted the head of the bastard who did that to Anionic. Was that so damn Carol? That enemy and everything connected to tear them apart and burn them to satisfy rarely and soothe. Ilion. Gaunt. The only way I feel even little better. Axiom _ Imonix Cov. Forgot your role just because brat like him died. Yeah? Axonal. You've lost the Dragon Slayer sword, the key to entire plan from this moment on. You're no longer Quarter of Troy ban. That look her eyes. Father _ She's a useless row, lock her away where no one see her, get rid of any worms connected to her so no information leaks out. Lila. Lord. Please reconsider just this once, if just spare me ill do anything _ Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win if they do will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready and that what we are trying to fight against so please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Galaxy P please _ spare me _ Gork. The rebellion plan worked so hard on has gone smoke. All because of that one bastard. Nicias the Nagari. Where I'll be the one to kill myself. Dragon Slayer Sword Balmung type creator. Mystery requirements unknown, effect unknown, currently sealed. The embedded mystery must be unlocked to use it. Dragon Slayer sword, huh? Hiss greater than. As expected, it's not called Dragon Slayer for nothing. It definitely clashes with Ragnarok. Just as thought, Layla won't be able to use it unless unlock its mystery. Legacy from the ancient mythic age, mystery like Phantom, it's not easily grasped human hands. But if one uncovers its secrets, it grants mystical powers like those of mythic heroes' legendary item. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win if they do will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready and that what we are trying to fight against so please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have in past life ed Trojan. Definitely unlocked Balmung mystery. If recall his movements back then. There's one place that comes to mind, kilos. Until unlock its secret it's nothing but useless lump, yes. Evelyn, sorry to disturb. Tub Lake turn master may have moment of your time. The commander wishes to see you. I'm glad came back alive. But no G Monix Tay. You're retiring. It's embarrassing to say this but As C lost legs and Drake Rosinante the last battle. Besides, this old body won't last much longer. Battle our plan to spend the rest of life back home, honoring fallen comrades. Who could ever stop your stubborn old self? Do as wish. Thank you, Commander. It's not exactly replacement, but have something to say about the new recruit, the radar. Go on. His age, his Thundergate is already open. Thundergate_. That means he's crossed the wall separating the ordinary from the Superman. Was shocked when first saw it too. It's clear he wants Prodigy born with eye already open. It's like he forced open tightly shut door. It strongly felt like it was forcefully opened. Anyway, his vessel has suddenly expanded, Olsen. And compared to what he holds, it's absurdly vast. So we got to fill that enlarged vessel. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. That's all old senior has to say to junior. From now on, you'll have to learn and grow on your own. Frescoes. The herd played big role this mission. Not all, it was all thanks to comrades. Don't be so modest. So how much has your martial path developed? Match. Martial path _ are referring to combat strength. Fighting has become easier compared to before. I'm not just asking about your level of combat technique. I'm asking what kind of world your sword is trying to express. If that's what mean, I'm not really sure. Give simply trained with the sole desire to emulate the Patriarch's sword. That's how everyone starts. Utix TKY. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. This is the Magic Dragon's Glass Readmit Cactus. It's different from the glass realm that the Sword Dragon showed before the Second Awakening. What just said is it, because this is world-shaped. 1. Personal martial path. Sword represents demon, EE. Moniker. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. Sonicates greater than. Coniosis E. What do you think? What did see the Magic Dragon's martial path? Monists greater than. Power and destruction. Correct, that is the very essence of demon, EE, intuitive and direct. Even if it eventually breaks, is straight line that pierces and destroys everything it touches. Violence, destruction, strength, that is the foundation of swordsmanship itself. Death_Richie. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. What did think of the Plum Blossom Palace Lord's sword Thoxixed E? It was elegant and beautiful. Beautiful, the Plum Blossom Palace Lord's sword contains the essence of life nedged, so it makes sense. Seed sprouting, growing and blooming into flower represents life itself. It's slow yet gentle and ever-changing, yet never stops growing outward. This is the martial path. Even among the 9 dragons the interpretations of the sword differ so greatly. Monists greater than. Life and death, life and violence. Did think the meanings of these two swords are completely opposite. Were they not? It wouldn't be fun if told you are. What's this __? It's dialogue between me and the Plum Blossom Palace Lord about the truth of the sword. Mean __. It's extremely rare, but they have become joint disciple of G. Monksox. Both the Magic Dragon and the Sword Dragon. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. A. Scans. The way you're being too harsh. Insist on making someone who already mine co-successor. Really? You're just jealous. Still can't deny that this will be great help to the right. Regressing as the reincarnated bastard of the Sword Clan. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting. Paid help us with donations. demonicscans.org. Yay Yinna, Anjan Hayton or E. I'm sure you're already aware the is currently promising successor second to none. He's growing as fast as his talent allows, and will soon reach wall. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and we ape trying to fight against, so please us website we translation with the ads we have. When that happens, this will help him overcome it. CHGNICSCE. But if chance they were to become the heads, not if he were to become Radar's enemy. Know it too, Lord of the Bow. Most who grew this rapidly didn't meet good end. Yes, if the turns out the same, the secret art we gave him could come back to Radar blood. Tie unexpected. I thought simply cherish that child. But thanks to what just said, I'm now certain demonic. This so very Julius. It's best if hold on to it. When they've watched over grows without being consumed, greedy. And you're sure he's become Radar who values every moment. Then pass it on to him. Alert should be reading this demonics CHNS, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready. And we are trying to fight against, so please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. The two dragons of Radar who vie for first and second swordsmanship. The Sword Dragon and the Demon Dragon's co-successor. Are sure it's okay for me to accept this? No need to be so humble. We gave it to because we believe you're worthy. Log. Looking back, I was only able to grow this many thanks to these people. Give never done anything for them, yet they have only fans. Over helped me. From tendon until now, give only received help from both of you. Will definitely repay this kindness. If it's gratitude, their way to repay it right now. Sparring match theory, fun prank after long time. No. Wait. Disciple has joined. How I stay still as the captain. The real training starts now. Alert should be this demonics CHNS, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you head, and that we are trying to fight against, so please us air herself if pig travel action with, if you have. Heath. Faster talk. Spare me, Evelyn. I'm sorry, young mastering genies. Young master. Are alright, young master. Alert should be reading this demonics CHNS, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready. And we are trying to fight against, so please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Captain went a bit overboard this time, More importantly, as per your order, young master, we've locked him the underground cell. But assure it's okay to just leave him like that. He's not the type to spill info no matter what we do, but just sitting on it like this feels bit. Don't worry, give got it all planned out. Lend me your ear for moment movies. Plum Blossom Place. Alert should be reading this demonics CHNS, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready. And we are trying to fight against, so please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. A. Palace Lord's Training Grounds. Come on in, greetings Lord of the Plum Blossom Palace. Good, give been waiting for you. Concise. Did receive the gift prepared me and the Demon Dragon? Yes, I received great help from both of you, I promises. I'm glad, it seems liked it. What I will teach from now on is the easily overlooked foundation of the sword. Technique, gig and part. July. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they You will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you ready and that we ape trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have and beginning with these the end of the path I want to teach how to drink. OCTU ice. Rita 1 I through the sword. I'll ask again at Onyx's E. The radar. Will become disciples. Before I answer, may I ask one thing, Lord? Is this perhaps something you're saying as the Dragon Sword Master? Not many know that yet managed to find out. I won't deny it. The sole heir to the secret lineage passed down one-on-one _ the Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword Master is indeed one of titles. Asked that to gauge true intent. I'm sorry. It's fine, I wasn't going to scold you. I had no hidden intentions, quite literally from Plum Blossom Full Bloom to the Dragon Sword. Cleric should be this demonic CHNS, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win if they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready. And we are trying to fight against, so please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. I intended to pass it all down to you. Hey over there. New recruit of the White Armored Dragon Unit, you're the Ragnarok, right? Yeah. So what? You're speaking rather casually before we've even exchanged greetings. Now that you're the Palace Lord's disciple and member of Plum Blossom Palace, I'd appreciate least some basic manners toward your seniors. So that's what this irksome petty territorial behavior. Senior, you're not even direct superior, why are making fuss? What? Alert should be this demonic's Kansorg if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and we ape trying to fight against. Please us reading website we translation with the ads we have. Not your direct superior. What nonsense is that you're also disciple of Plum Blossom Palace? Now what else would that make but junior? I think you're misunderstanding something. The Palace Lords offer to become disciples. I turned it down, mincing. I haven't done anything for you and yet stand there. In dig reason Reaper Scanscom, it's just that you remind me of Keep. I remind of the clan head, that's right, or exactly like him, his youth. And I'm not talking about just your appearance. He too used to chase after his dreams and ideals when he was young, like manga. Not perhaps he might still be dreaming of them. That is, he could not despair. He worked hard to break through any trials and challenges. Every day was unending hardship. Despite that, not once did he yield or bend his principles. When I see you, the side of him that I fell love with, how I stand and remain still. If that sates your curiosity, it's time for to answer. Right. Though it is attractive offer, I will have to decline, the reason being like manga. I currently have too many teachers. Along with you, Lady Plum Blossom, who has taught me many things. The Demon Dragon Commander Julius Senior Dragoons Evelyn Salford. And Erin friends and comrades Remington Hulks and Erica friends from Training Ground, even Axiom and Ed Trojan. They are all teachers, to even call Axiom and the Dragon your teachers. ReaperScans.com. I wasn't expecting that. I heard that were odds with Ed Trojan. That is exactly the hardship they created is what built the current me, like manga. Sword has learned and changed because of FVFRVONF, who has either loved or wronged me, but for that same reason I'm not confident I will be able to uphold school's tradition and pass it down to the next generation. Cannot carry on tradition because your sword is ever changing. That is both endearing and regretful, but even if I cannot be your disciples, I will gladly be you, son. Like manga. Must have really taken liking to him, of course, vow. Because the heavens doth not permit, I have not been able to have child of own, and yet child who is just like him promised to be son. How could I not be delighted? It makes me happy knowing that a happy lady ASA ReaperScans.com. Like Mangao, I should thank the for finally making me mother prepare letter for me to send to husband. What would like for me to relay? It's about these promotion exam. Pardon words, but he is rookie who has only just finished the awakening ceremony. If he were to garner too much attention such young age, he might end falling danger. Should know that better than anyone, Lady ASA. That am I need to hurry ya. before the great winds that are on their way to the Radar clan consume everything. Want to give him as much as I possibly. You're finally here. Do not resent me, this is all according to High Swill. I would never question it. Now kill me. Like Manhwa? From the ceiling. Give been waiting for you, Evelyn Narvik. Damn it, this was all trap. Has she been always this reaperscans.com? Though it's shame I couldn't take out Sidra, things will become worse if I caught. I need to get out of here and plan for the future. I ain't letting just waltz out of here. Squall. Phew. Getting caught like this won't do, I need to get rid of any evidence. CE. Do all make the same attempt when things wrong. Kananga, that won't work on me twice. Regressing G, accreted cascade the sword original bread eating squirrel arid next level studio. Reaperscans.com. Today, Evelyn Weevil captured assassin who snuck into the underground jail alive. This assassin has been confirmed to be from Serpent Season is sub-organization of the Eastern Elite Clan, the Trojan Clan. It is likely that they are connected to the Dragon Ed Trojan. Like Manhwa, this pretty much confirms suspicion of having mole midst. Correct, we are holding the meeting such remote place to avoid any more intel being leaked. According to Inform Nation, the Serpent Season is currently based out of ancient castle the Wilhelm region. Within hours from now they will consider the mission failure, burn any evidence and run away. We need to ambush their base before that, round all their members and extract information that is the crux of this joint. Name is Level Null Snow. This concludes report. To think I'd get to personally meet agent with the rank of Null Snow. There is one more thing to add. This mission shall also serve as promotion exam for the radar. Have I already earned the qualifications for promotion exam? That's right. But it's not all roses and daisies. The difficulty of your promotion exam has gone Reaperscans CM. As rise through the ranks, it's normal for the difficulty of the exam to escalated. However, what is not normal is assigning mission that lead to civil war for mid-rank swordsmen. Promotion exam. I heard ordered Evelyn to stake out the cells because new assassin would come ahem since started. This on your own are being asked to see it through. Semantic apologies, even if a hair it is disrespectful of to plan things without discussing it with the higher ups. Since it has come, must complete your mission flawlessly. Glove. Sky get promoted to mid-rank swordsman and earn solo mission AQIII Eric. Janice understood. Yes sir, this incident it's beginning to revolve around me. I didn't think I'd become the center of attention like this. He talk. Scenario quest dark ties of the previous life. This is your chance to clean the dark ties of your previous life. Stop their insidious plot. Yeah, give always been curious what is it that tied me and them together to cause all this, else. Boy. Lick manga do have problem the Ragnarok Reaperscanscom not I do not. This mission. I will complete it no matter what. Slay good now that you've been briefed. It's time to start. The Snake Clean mission. Regressing the reincarnated bastard to Jesward C. Jan. To rule out the possibility of inside, it's just two and me involved this mission. The three of us are the only participants this operation. The target is assassin group. As radar swordsmen we hold the advantage overall. But we're clearly outnumbered. As the reincarnated registered of the Sword Clan, I translator, staff proofreader, staff editor ed. Staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord GG, XZ Fajdej, help with donations. demonicscans.org Yinyanan innate. Whatever happens don't let your guard down, understood? The paperwork's mostly wrapped up right, we'll leave the moment he gets back. How long has he been out? Just under 2 hours, he should be back soon. AK a sneak attack. Guys timescale FA. Damn it. Target subdued. Evelyn and I will take care of things here. Take the basement. 3 taken out instant. Yes sir. E. Dickens. According to the blueprint we got the briefing, the basement should be just down these stairs, Sasha. Skills hatchling synchro reads data from the area. Not just traps, even ambushes are detected. Key. Again Dragasuhift Proisihu technique Gravonixk Bacon Gate. How. Was. Lull. With security this tight there's definitely something hidden the basement. Damn it. That unholy stench reaches even here. Committing slaughter during sacred prayer time chorister. You're quite the impatient believer, aren't you? Tim. The Holy Demon Church. Doomsday guilt claiming that the end of the wood is near. And that savior will descend from the heavens, pseudo-religious group that ensnares the ignorant. And the main cause behind the great cataclysm that later led to the empire's downfall. So know who I am, Mohix $TC. Skills hatchling synchro, the mana flow the area. This can't be real. Through the internal gate not just opened but shattered, and unknown mana floods out with no logic or mechanism. Is this the so-called blessing that those loftier blood priests speak of? Salt. Seems you still refuse to believe, dear believer. But that's alright, Axe. I'll grant the honor of becoming offering to the one true God. Aconios is greater than. Please do not reject the Lord's grace. This hardness is unreal. Is this really human hands? Build. It blocked strike, packed with max mana like it was nothing. Nicole. Even low-ranking blood priest from the Holy Demon Church is this strong. But if I use Dragon's 3 claws here, I'll just get buried alive with him. Simple mana infused strike won't work. Then what should I do? Scans. Right now with this sword, what I do with this sword is violence. Destruction. Strength tie is the fundamental essence of swordsmanship, death itself the foundation of the short skill. Island technique intend. Want to discuss how to bridge North life through the sword? Life and death, living and violence. Did think the meanings behind these two stores I lean opposites. Two swords that seem to oppose each other not. Oh Lord, this little lamb sheds holy blood before you. Please this poor lamb accept them as your to all. What persistent little lamb are. That's right, the two swords were never truly opposed. Life and death are one path. Death always waits the end of life, and ICF. Blooms nourish death, not two but one united force. Tai she principle scattered and tasted power. If ni Gould be gathered no single ray of light. How still be so foolish? That your sword does not affect me, have not realized that yet. Dragonish. It's just flashy, no different from before, is it? The attack, it moves as if alive. Gaining enlightenment, the midst of slaughter, a seed of demonic chaos. Before further defile the Lord's world. Gush. Skills hatchling synchro reads the subject's lingering thoughts. I need to figure it out now. The true source of the bizarre powers used the Holy Demon Church. They're the grace that the cultists are always on about. Reaperscans.com. It wants lie like manga IOR. The pagan, it knows who I am. Havger searching for the of world like manga. IO. Repair fiasco. Axe. Like manga IO. Mope. Lombok, how are you? I. Like manga IO. Significant other. That thing is not being faced yet. It is being that even if reach Sigurd level. I cannot guarantee your victory against what? Leave this to me. Dardani. Like manga. IO Lombok. I'm back. Nam. What was that just now? Has Logbook been standing against thing like that all this time herself? Don't believe it. Like Mangao, how non-believer like him ___Z. I give dedicated whole life. And yet I have not been graced the presence of the Nyala. How did non-believer like you? Regressed.com. God like that, I don't want him either. But more importantly, the God that the Holy Demon Church worships. Like Manhwa, to think it was the nameless sovereign that London told me about. For the past 1,000 years I have remained here, bound the duty to protect the world from it. But because Logbook lost her heart, she said she won't last more than years. The Great War will break out, severed around the Holy Demon at Herchso, the at EAMH at F the Garden Bacon. And the rise the Holy Demon Church. Given us Kululij proverb, there is no that all these events just happened to occur alongside each other. I Cabana, not they're all connected. Lee. Great work, young master. Reaps. We hurried because one of the targets was Blood Priest. To think that he took one down himself. Incredible. The radar. Defeating Blood Priest alone. Have proven yourself enough. Regressing the Kiev carved Bordeaux sword can. That's it for the documents. Like Manhwa, this is all circumstantial evidence, nothing here works as smoking gun. I found this the basement, please check it out. Reaperscans.com. Isn't the object I collected on the young master's behalf before the awakening ceremony. The secret trade logs between the Sea Merchants Guild and the Trojan clan. I was wondering he hadn't used it yet. So he saw this far out. Trade log of the Seas Merchant Guild. There's even trade with Ed Trojan logged here. It has their official seal. Excellent work, the E. With this we prove that Ed Trojan was planning treason and the involvement of the Holy Demon Church. Mango, we now have sufficient evidence after submitting quick report. AOL. We will immediately strike the Seas Guild. Just waited. It's finally time for to be the one who gets crushed. Knew that rotten Ed Romania. Knew he would one day betray us. We cannot say for certain yet, though there are suspicious circumstances he is still merely suspect. Had to think I'm fool. The mere fact that the mighty Black Dragon is sharing this information with me means that this has gone beyond the stage of suspicion. Let's not waste time on unnecessary speculation. Judging your response, it sounds like we're aware of it, yet legit happen. Reaperscans.com. Like Manhwa, the radar. According to Level's report, he defeated Blood Priest himself. Hey, now let's not there. He is talented individual more suited to the Black Snow. Hand him over to me. What's gotten into now? Excellent perception and deduction, the ability to see the bigger picture from the tiniest clues. His methods greatly resemble those of the Black Snow. It's as if he personally has experience. Lick Bamanga, stop trying to justify it. I already called dibs, so keep your grubby hands off of him. Do. Brow and ASA are both such thieves. Seriously, Globe. Orbed, tilde. Big broke, haven't called me that. Well, how nice, pa. Kyle ASA, me and you, Julius, it feels like it was just yesterday when the four of us became sworn brothers and sister. Your sob stop won't work, so scrams, you're going to regret it if to take the form me hill. It seems still haven't realized it. Like Manhwa, it's only natural for big brother to take from their little brother. Prepare something more expensive next time. Reaperscans.com. But I'm relieved to see that there isn't Mole, the white armored dragon cavalry. Few places have managed to stay free of the dragon's clutches. I don't think it'll hurt to leave this mission to him. They should be arriving soon to attack the Seas Guild on today of all days. Things will be quite interesting. Lick Bamanga, Seas Merchant Guild Central Branch Wedding Chapel. I Naval Bacchus, second son of the Bacchus clan. And I'm Quadrat Cirrus, the Guild Master of the Seas Merchant Guild. I hereby formally request betrothal between family and your clan. Like Manhwa, over here is daughter Lily Cirrus. She's the daughter of the Seas family. Reaperscans.com. Two will now form matrimonial bond, and the Seas family and the Bacchus clan will now be connected. Blood. VA. Finally, it's within grasp. The name of elite noble, this is just the beginning. I will make the Rangers pay for looking down on us. Like Manhwa song full enact get we sang. Regressing the reincarnated bastard of Sword Clan. Amnan Bacchus, second son of the Bacchus family. I Quadrant Cars, head of the Cars Merchant Guild, formally offer this marriage alliance to the Bacchus family. This is daughter the fourth of the Cars family, Lily Cars. From this day forward the two shall be bound marriage, and the Cars and Bacchus families shall swear blood ties. Jones is greater than. Regressing as the reincarnated bastard of the Sword Clan, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations. demonicscans.org. How dare that merchant calling his family before the Bacchus lame family, one of the 6 houses, moon. But I must endure with the dowry from this marriage. I might be able to save the family. Who cares what happens to the illegitimate child of the house? His intentions are so transparent it's almost laughable. Those calculating merchants, do they truly think they'll actually help us? Then again, they don't even know the guild that holds their assets is owned them. I don't have much time left anyway. I'll make sure cursed family fall before time. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lily. As Kars's son-in-law and your husband, I will devote myself wholeheartedly. And how do you plan to prove that? Seems to have something. Mind family is broke and I being sold off myself. If bride wishes, I'll bring her even the Bacchus family seal. That damned bastard brat. If you're willing to go that far, mescals. The Ragnarok, the one who did this to Arm. Bring me his head. Asking for Hare's assassination, public setting. This woman isn't sane either. Ceremony understood. If young bride wishes it so, then I must deliver. Huh. What's that? Looks like wyvern mascara. What, someone just jumped down? That banner? Ragnar. From this moment, the name of Ragnarok. Newest. I declare justice shall be served. From the hideout of the one who attacked Ragnarok, close connection to the Cars Merchant Guild has been discovered. Therefore, we are launching search to confirm suspicions of treason. If anyone interferes with or obstructs this, they will likewise be deemed guilty of treason and executed on the spot. Executed on the spot. Call guild attempted treason. If claim innocence, then step forward and cooperate with Radar's investigation. 8. Don't tell me they've already figured it out. Not that can't be. I'll double down here instead. T. Treason? What is the meaning of this, Lord Cars? Quadrant Cars, come out this instant. P. Patriarch. How could this? Don't be that pathetic scrap of paper. It would have easily been forged. This must be plotted to frame us, no matter how filthy your schemes may be. The Cars family has long been loyal vassal to Ragnarok. Your lies will soon be exposed. Julieta of House Cars. Subdue the ones who point their blades, Ragnarok. Lord Cars, listen, are saying won't cooperate with the investigation. That case will annul this marriage. Idiot, think I'll let only your side get out of this unscathed. The charge is none other than the Gaio Hixies. Wintered know what treason truly means. You, one of the 6 houses, should know that better than anyone. Think I'll go down alone? And if they really had solid evidence, it wouldn't just be 3 men, they'd blacken with their army. Do see it now, they're not certain of the charge, the Wincod. Woo them just this once, we fix everything. What do you think you're doing to old who barely go to the restroom alone? She isn't that right, elderly bastard. Either way, isn't this good thing? We've got chance to present wedding gift this soon. When did that brat? Damn it, that bastard illegitimate child. The moment we drew swords, we became accomplices. We're joining the fight. Aid House Cars, yes Sid. Infant. This is your final warning. If you don't step aside, you'll be executed on the spot for treason. Really, Radar people? Sure do love your summary executions. I.e. Nice to meet you, attendants of Radar. Especially you. I didn't expect first meeting to be under these circumstances. Who have thought we'd meet here during the Great War along with the Cars Merchant Guild and Tribal? The one who threw Radar into chaos. Ghost Sword Mabanuli Justo. I'll be taking that head. If I use the knowledge from past life, it's chance to hour this around and gain massive power. At Avanixx. I'll take this one. But young master that. It's fine, let him handle it this time. But those guys are probably destroying evidence, even as we speak, we can't afford to wait. Long, finish it quickly. We'll do best. If you're not interfering, I'm more than happy, we'll be alright, may not look it, but I'm pretty strong. I'll return those exact words to you, can you? #Ponixes. Before that, may I ask something as wish? Pointing sword radar is clearly act of treason, declaring yourself traitor now. Is it to destroy House Bacchus, or rather is it revenge for your mother? Oh, how noble of your young master of Ragnarok, you've dragged memory I'd rather forget. Now I've got one more reason to take your head. I'll mince youth pieces. Hear me out to the end, unicorn. Let me help you. Your revenge. The downfall of House Bacchus, that is concision. Hidden quest, recruit Ghost Sword Cabana as companion. Narn Bacchus. The Bacchus family's unofficial strongest sword. Gus. Was because Narn was bastard born in the Echo, gave regressing as the reincarnated bastard of the Sword Clan 9th. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans. Gorge, fact it was because of Cabin's exceptional talent, blame that his mother had to disappear from this world. Thus Narn harbored deep resentment toward the Bacchus family, use this to recruit Cabana. I'll help you your revenge and the fall of House Bacchus. Ace Act Aladale caller Ali P call FPEAE, we need this can website demonicscans.org we survive we. A struggling altar caller her Kalakakla. Fine whatever, I don't know how got information about mother. But one thing's for sure. Sulky. I have no reason to accept your offer. Even without joining hands with oh so noble young master, the Bacchus family is doomed to fall for treason today anyway. That's true, even without help House Bacchus will vanish. Along with you of course. That's pointless worry, I have no attachments to life anyway, I'll vanish here along with this damned family. Aether fever. That isn't it. Disease caused young body unable to handle overwhelming talent, if treated early it's easily curable. But once it progresses it becomes incurable and drastically shortens lifespan. Because House Bacchus didn't treat your illness time, your remaining lifespan is about years. Just like noble hair dug all the dirty details, huh? But so what if you know that, what does it change today? Right here I'll erase Bacchus. And die as tabloid. What if I cure your illness? Nonsense, there's no cure for aether fever. None. You're right about that past life, Narn died. And then cure was developed, but that means Norths be cured. Just as said, Bacchus will fall, even if you don't join hands with me, Gordy. But if you do, even after the Bacchus line is destroyed, you'll be remembered as hero who aided Radar. And you'll still be alive. Don't trust me just this once. An ace taller caller call FR call FPCD, we need this can website demonicscans.org we survive, we are struggling alley caller Lear caller. Load. Fire. Kids. How annoying this, such pain is the not done yet. It looks like they're temporary lull talking about something. Maybe I should just take care of all of this. Can't just kill all. Don't get involved unless it's absolutely necessary, Rake. Evaluating his potential comes first, I should probably go. Restock soon mean we're just supposed to watch. Right, they captured the blood cultists but no one witnessed it directly, correct, that's we need to be certain. The one whole carry Radar's future accurately assessing him is part of Black Snow's duty, remember. Gathering additional evidence for this mission is Thea's responsibility. Level focus on evaluating the capabilities precisely understood. But what exactly does unless necessary cover said there may be ties to the Holy Demon sect. I'll permit intervention if it's someone bishop level or above. If I step over something this minor, I'll get earful against Haas. But the longer the mission takes, the later I get off work. Nan Bacchus. Don't tell me the young master was defeated. E. Forgive rudeness until now, ladies. Will this be enough to forgive earlier discourtesy? Because we're on the same side now. To hidden quest complete, successfully recruited Nan as companion. Stop them. Block their advance no matter what. Shoot them down, they won't be able to fight back the air. Bicycler called Ali Caller ACCFPCRLLFRCATERCE. We need this your website demonic scans _org we. Survive we are struggling Ali Caller Kaxak Lur Caller. Scree greater than. Okay. You bastard Na Barney. How could do this after all we did for you? Would raise your sword against your own families? Family _at uniskc. Too filthy bastard like me What family do have? Gandhi. Thither weapons been destroyed khaki. As expected of someone who scored evenly with Lord Merkel, the blooming ceremony just how did. Persuade him young master. I simply promised him what he wanted. Let's not just stand here, let's follow them. To capture quadrant cars. L. Lord. Forces are being pushed back, think I don't know. We're out of time, we need to destroy any incriminating documents now. We should burn the ones related to tribal first. No, don't dare touch those documents. Lord, please think logically to reduce innocent casualties we must. If we burn those, how are we supposed to recover investments tribal? Are saying we should throw away that fortune just to save those bastards. Foolish mortal blinded greedy cannot see far va. As it happens I was just need of assistance. You've arrived the perfect time. Good, the end is finally sight. We'll break through to the entrance this rate. Uninvited guests are making quite commotion. Rejoice, faithful ones. The time has come to enact the holy war. Head this chapter demonic scans. Or sentient beings blinded greedy fail to see the bigger picture you but I just happen to really need help right now. Came the perfect time. I knew the universe wouldn't let me die vain to think the holy demon church sent their bishop. Since you're here, help us bit. You're bed with the Trojan clan after all, so we're basically the same boat. I'm sincerely asking. Please help T. Ava. We'll need when Judgment Day comes, so we'll help make, but before that. Where are the documents related to Trojan? Are looking for them, of course, give hidden them properly there. If you want money, do good job this time and urge. You're arrogant, just another fool, huh? Are trying to defile the great lord's grand plan, worthless non-believer. Whatever, just kill him, we have people standing queues to fund us anyway. Yaram, forgive me. Hanoi, the deepest apologies give, committed great basin and discourtesy towards you Indy now Trojan. Will continue to be under suspicion. Urge. Burn all documents related to Trojan right now. Don't even think about running, that be best for you. Because the load is watching everything. Make haste if you want to live. H. Hiroki. Well, continue this and push through to the entrance in. Soon. Rejoice, believers. This is your chance to act for the holy war. Finally you've shown yourself. Bishop of the Holy Demon Church. With blood the God shall descend. With blood the God shall descend. Worship Lord. Rap. Job word. I already suspected the Holy Demon Church would be hiding here, but I didn't expect them to send someone as high-ranking as Bishop. Damn T. They just keep coming. Is this really okay? The bishop really came. This is going to be way more of hassle than I thought. Or maybe this is thing. After all, this is more. The end, we're back to where we started. I'll take point from now on. I won't allow those standing rangers way to get away with it. I'll annihilate them all here and now. Wait, don't forget we're here, we have to secure the documents before they destroy them. It seems I overestimated you, Hand. Now that the Holy Demon Church has shown itself and we don't need any more evidence. Not, I disagree. Fact, since they're trying to stop us right now. That means the documents are that much more important. I understand, but what's your plan? No matter what, we need to get through here before anything else. Right, but then they'll have already destroyed the evidence. I have. Expanding the Hatchling Synchro domain connecting to the Mind Gate. Using Hatchling Synchro to scan the surrounding terrain. He doesn't have any solid proof, but considering what Black Dragon said, I'll wait and watch. How dare get distracted front of me. Alright, I'll trust you just this once, well handle things here and get the evidence. Leave to me. Humble self has cleared the way for you ahead, Lord. Your humble self. And since when did start calling the young master, Lord? Thanks both of you. Thunder Dragon, Breathing Dragon talk. They wouldn't leave the task of destroying classified documents to someone else. The right person for the job would obviously be Oli Udav. Guild Master. Found you. Quadratses. Scenario quest less than ill-fated relation from past life. Have chance to settle ill-fated relationship from your past life. Stop their evil scheme. Regressing as the reincarnated bastard of the Sword Clan. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord GG, XZ Fajdej. Help us with donations. demonicscans.org. Year Nuinan Nate. I opened the path. Let's got Lord. And when did start calling the young master, Lord? Allow me to introduce myself. Am Nan Bacchus, your lord's first sword. First sword, that's a bit much of joke. Judging your reaction must be the first, that's relief. If the other side had been the first, I would have settled for being second. Sounds like think I'm worth challenging. Of course. Away EU'd. The stage is already set, shall we decide it here? Whoever takes down more fanatics becomes the first. We're on mission, give got no time for childish games. A scared afraid you'll lose. Sophia. I'll show exactly I'm the first sword. Don't come to regret it. How exciting, I'm looking forward to it. Kamohix's These are the records I need to get money from Troy Ban. Moa. I just need to burn this, then I get out of this treason mess, least partially. Web to this. Do I really have to burn it? Dodo know how much all this is worth. This never be restored once it's gone. And on top of that, if I count the businesses I handed over to hanging, I have to get it all back somehow. Yeah. Anything's better than dying. Tether Ragnarok, do how the hell did get? I guess the fourth daughter's reach want enough. Sorry, I'll do anything just spare life. _ Ragnarok be royal. Execution is the law. Azo, congratulations, have completed scenario quest crude from past life. No wonder they brought the Holy Demon Church Christos greater than the secret ledger given to level. That alone should be enough to got Troy Ban, but to Troy Ban, even hanging is just disposable tail. We need to catch Trojan himself not hanging. And with these documents right now we bring down all of Troy Bani. Still, they're all critical pieces of evidence, I don't even know where to start. Rose Palace Investigation Report. I am Diary of the Black Dragon's interference and surveillance when acquiring relics again eaten. Witch Quetta. Late Carrot Hyena Aneta Cluto Stone Anti-Hero Ain Henna Hell Harman Unit Doom Runyon, Total Turn Nigh. Arcade purpler. Le panto nu aarthalt wortlen hempt. Rotate all jalen lltty lita hui rash mantle pelota meet allowed lituk kprt et frankable. React anal hinter dana hit title ltlnetnt la fa pustules up in weather evet at fact hold 10th. Ride Andrew nenua totalt atu melee again arcadult pileated net instant porny at techtude. Hankil h hutnuia ella tilde talent. Handwritten document ed Troy ban. Limo relics acquired far T via it's also suspected that recovered relic exists the Rose Palace. Relic the Rose Palace. What's this supposed to mean then? Could it be the unfair treatment, the false accusations, that tragic end from past life? Therefore line with the upcoming plans. We have decided to eliminate Cecilia and the radar at Honixcos. All of it was because of relic that might not even exist. Ed. Ty. Getting mad now won't change anything. It'll just take time with revenge. That sense. It'll be brought. The relic worked hard to collect. 2 ancient dragon relics have been discovered. Head this chapter demonic scans. Or ask plus you. I remember now. Nan Bacchus Yank. Oh, Monica greater than. As the reincarnated retesting of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XZ Fajdej help us with donations. demonicscans.org. The heretic who passed the awakening ceremony as runner-up 7 years ago and vanished human. Had its honor that someone like me is still remembered you. But is this really the time to worry about that? This rate I'll become the first sword. Thunder gods Sergei arms made wed. You? This ties us. It does. Lowly lot. Dare to interfere with the great god's plan. UNICAN think stop it. Let's finish it with this one. This seems to work well. Let's end it with this, guys. At Moxixp. Ow. Nara. Ha. How's that, Captain Evelyn? I showed right on time when things got tough. That would touch that. White Dragon Armor Unit. All members. Annihilate the Cars Merchants and the Holy Demon Church Group. Silicus. Yearn earnestly as new sun rises the crimson, the end draws near. Do not fall into delusion, accept it with devout heart. Use the holy blood of the Lord as your guide, and rest shall find you. I guess calculating and weighing things isn't really style. Ooh, after letting loose like this, it feels like huge weight has been lifted. Void. I leave now. Yes, just submit your Merchant Guild ID before leave. Up next for damage claims are the far left. Captain, are we sure we even need that report? Hurry and bring it, someone said. Wyvern ate the cargo. Who was it? Captain, we're getting hazard pay for this job, right? Captain. I'm tired. Captain, what do a Captain Evelyn? Captain, take this, Captain Evelyn. Captain Evelyn. Captain, this really how it's supposed to be, Captain? Lists. Grrrr. Guys, figure it out yourselves. I'm terrible paperwork too. Black Snow, where's Black Snow? Where did they run off to after dumping us? These are the documents the merchant head was trying to destroy. Evidence of stolen radar property and information, even detailed plans for rebellion. Everything was recorded. Excellent. Good work, intermediate swordsman. The radar. Thank you. Handle yourself like someone who worked Black Snow before. How about it? We'll accept Black Dragon's offer even now. Well that. Yamaha, no need to panic, I was just joking, should be able to tell. One more thing, I have good news for you. The operation to capture Hanging is underway. The ledger from last time was enough to prove Hanging's treason. Mean? Yes, Black Snow's elite capture squad has been dispatched, so he's probably being transported to the capital now. Bad fornicator. Ed. Ed Troy ban. So you've been hiding your strength all this time, yeah? Oh. It's stupid to reveal all your cards. Congratulations, the radar. Camellia Palace. Axiom Dragon Slayer Sword Cars. Everything give built Gulf. Really? Are destroying it all without leaving trace. Fine, go ahead and run wild Tunisia. Although I lost the Dragon Slayer sword. Securing this one is enough. The time will come soon, father. Camellia Palace La. VA, I love this design. How long? Thanks for waiting this way, please Flame Comics. When will we get the fabric? It just came in, we checked the quantity to this place. Just getting busier. Mother, you're here, what's with the tailors? We're starting new business, ye Highland brand dealing with luxury fabrics and accessories. It's been ages. Box. Since saw your smile that shines brighter than any jewel underscore. Don't worry about the payment. Isn't that you're here? Flame Comics catch on way too fast. But that's not the only reason I'm here, I also came to share some news. What news? About the Rose Palace. DuPont, tell me something happened to your son. Did that wicked woman admit hurt him again underscore? Just how worried has she been this whole time? Calm down. It's the opposite actually. Not to be too surprised. Aiming that woman. Car. AAs. Aware, okay. I'm sorry mother, the thought of it being all over just made legs give out. Flame Comics. It really happened, right mother? Skull. Have ever seen Lying Elf? All this time. I didn't let it show, but every day I felt like I was walking on blade's edge. Constant plots. False accusations, and just when you forget, assassination attempts. Never told anyone, but I almost died so many times every time I prayed and begged to the least let your son live. It's really over now, right? Flame Comics, yeah, it's all over. You've endured lot on your own this whole time. You've done well, dear daughter. You've already turned into quite the celebrity, huh? Took long enough. Did wrap things up. I told the Black Snow not to let it out. But already know about it. That's right, the Bacchus clan will be dissolved. From the head of the clan to anyone who signed those merchant receipts, they will all be stripped of their titles. The least go eat. They're reaping what they've sown with this. The Bacchus clan will be totally. Think that's enough. What do you mean, Naval? Let me propose something to you. Become the head of the Bacchus clan. Flame Comics. Me. If everyone besides loses their title, you'll be the only one who become the head. Also join hands with me for the coming war with Trojan. War with Trojan. This guy, was he aiming for this from the start? The power struggle between us is out the open now. War with Trojan is inevitable. Gay to ski. Trojan and the Holy Demon Church's involvement. The Dragon Rebellion has been confirmed. Proud. Tut Trek Varney parent must wed sultry route. Keekan Cowie ilantatated to tell you to hunch to valor. That abiunt dud, Latin mo main virtue data south #t. The question is what we're scheming the north. This is practically declaration of war. Right now that they're exposed, Trojan and the Holy Demon Church won't stay silent. But war won't matter much to someone like me who doesn't have much time left. I need to be getting something return as well, don't I? About that. Flame Comics. This is, I told you, I cure your disease. The recipe for the cure of Aether fever and its main ingredient Aether core U tilde Malilla all Kala. Day call Oodle. It's not publicly known yet, but Aether fever is caused disrupted internal mana flow. This core will stabilize your mana flow. Didn't expect this. I figured you treat me just enough so that I wouldn't die and then keep me on leash. What if I take what I want and then run away? Would mind if did. Right now the way Ranger's only obsessed with power has the lot of problems, and I are both victims of that culture after all. I don't want to dominate through strength. Trust. What I want to build isn't oppression or pressure, but trust. Flame Comics. Geez, I really tried not to look down on for being young, yeah, but immature romantic. So don't want to. I Naval Bacchus, head of the Bacchus clan. Swear to serve. Had as the sword of the Ragnarok. Man. Is that enough for you? Mope than enough. Flame Comics. War with Trojan. Everything unfolding quicker than past life. But I'm not worried, everything been smooth so far, MIT mum. Now then. Let's open the treasure box, shall we? Who sub-quest conquer the 2 relics retrieved progress. Let's start opening the treasure chest. As the reincarnated retesting of the Sword Clan translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff. Draw staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XZ Fajdej, help us with donations. demonicscans.org Vyunan Manor. The ancient dragon relics give absorbed so far are. Lesser Drake and Griffin both became major assets for me, Val. Then this relic should be too. Ancient dragon relic. Withered ring equipped. Moving dungeon. All there is are rocks and sand. Is this the desert? I've only seen books. More importantly, it's way hotter than I imagined. Yo, what the hell I supposed to do place like this? Azo, you've entered the Guardian's domain. Survive here for hours. What hours? Place where it feels like I'm about to melt. I'm supposed to survive days. Systems. This is insane. AVO boss desert has appeared. Infielder. Found you. Lois. Lightning dragon, swift protection dragon came. It took Dragon Gate headlong and it's fine. Away. Ah, ma'am. Ne. Thunder attributed acre. Is it because it's the same attributed? Inlander. Kill you. Escape route. Ionics cars greater than. It's only been 5 minutes. I can't last like this. It keeps going underground, so I can't attack it properly. You. It's the same thunder attribute as me, so even technique is useless. Even the terrain favors it. Wait, terrain. Maybe. The other relic I got during the last mission. If I use it now, it's gamble. But it's worth shot. Ancient dragon relic, deflower butterfly equipped. Moving third dungeon 1. Mo cannot proceed with other dungeon missions while 1 is progress. Just as I thought, it doesn't all way. Acre. The dungeons are attempting to invade each other. The boss of the deflower dungeon is appearing. I. Chosen one, it's been while. Relic guardian fairy dragon, you've done something quite reckless. Pay the price for your arrogance. Damn it. I didn't think it would turn out like this. Yeah? The end. So this ow. Teeth. Axor. 72 hours. Underscore. Should grit teeth and push through. Now that it's come to this, all I do is Av. What are doing guardian am. Infielder. Kill. Agreed. 2 guardians cannot exist the same place. Die desert worm. Intruder. Kill you. Mo ancient dragon relics are fighting for priority. Just the thought of me being there gives me the chills. Flame Comics looks like want to wild too. Her white moonlight blade. Just hold it bit longer, cut. It looks like it's almost over on there. A. Flame Comics. Flame Comics. Av. 4. Flame Comics. Do. Mama. Flame Comics com. Flame Comics. Lu. Taking out one of them first. Flame Comics. Wild. Griffin. Flame Comics. What on earth ya? Una. Av. Azo, congratulations, you've successfully hunted down the desert worm sub-quest. Conquer the 2 relics retrieved. Progress as thought. The boss hunt counts as conquering the relic, huh? That means the other dragon too. They have chosen one. Let's talk. Flame Comics this out. Talk about what all of sudden. How the great primordial dragon intended for the relic's core Butrivi. The of all guardians your wisdom. Those one. So solve rivaled that's. Already proved wisdom enough as the chosen one. Huh? Bit the ovule. After all, I'm the one who made 2 fight each other. Okay, Flame Comics. Q80 chosen one. If really are the wisest of guardians. Accept your defeat. Flame Comics. SSRI. Let's just with the riddle. Veto. Io, congratulations, you've successfully hunted down the fairy dragon. I. Flame Comics. Wow. Cleared both of them without any hiccups. Dog. Subdues cleared. You've successfully conquered both relics. Finally rest little. Yeah? IO2. Griffin. Flame Comics. The Ragnarok. Want to your Anna Iron. Damn T. Let guard down after overpowering once white moonlight blade endlessly craves flesh being the monster sword is. Flame Comics. What was doing on way back? Was absorbing the Guardian's powers. Damn, this way stronger than before now that devoured 2 whole dragons. Take. This rate I'm going to be the next to be devoured. Ill valor none. Flame Comics. And chase the once able. Flame Comics. Like Mangao flies comics. Flame Comics. Like manga. Io, this place is underscore. Ewo. Inside his stomach. Griffin, the end he even devoured you chosen one. Seems he was waiting for the chance. He'll devour your heart soon. I see. I going to get devoured him. After all, this is what get for coveting powers when can't even control Griffin yet. Foolish chosen one. What happens after he devours heart like manga? Io, death ran. Only for you of course. We. Guardians guardian it. It along. He's right though, waiting for the next chosen one will be quite boring. Well, just return to being relics even if die. Flame Comics did forget the mission primordial dragon gave you. Like manga Io, the guardians must aid the chosen one to fight the nameless sovereign. Let me die here, and this world will collapse once again. Didn't know. 2 were irresponsible. I guess the end. You're just like Griffin, self-serving. Dim-witted guardians are you. How dare you? Dare use the name of the primordial dragon to bluff front of us. Like manga. Io. You're just really eager to die, aren't you? I told you we just wait for the next chosen one, just finally then kill me. Flame Comics, what enough of your pathetic threats and kill E. If want to watch this world collapse. Helpless inside your relics, that is. Like manga. Io. You've those of brave. Impressive NBA. I like your confidence least. And up. I'll open the door that lets out of here. Open. Ma like manga. Io. But that's the limit of what we do. The eye. On Flame Comics. Don't worry into. First thing I'm going to do is teach him his place. All finally found it. Just need to swallow this and his body will be mine. Cookie. In underscore cook. Flame Comics. Like manga. Io. Damn it, how did he get out of stomach non? I knew it too, helped him. Where's your pride as guardian? If only it weren't for you, I'd already have. Lee's Mangao sure talk lot, guess already forgot how we first met. Flame Comics. Let go and let's talk it out. I'm not even asking for your cooperation. But when we're the same boat and one side has all the power, it's only going to tire us out, right? So let's be smart and not make trouble for each other. Smart choice. Blake, we're here too. Long time chosen one. Make them compete with each other to control them. Others use this same tactic too. Others mean other chosen ones. Don't need to know yet. 'Cause for now, well, help grow. Like Manhwa, okay? I'll be watching your with great expectations. Azo fairy buff activated, protecting your body from monster energy through enhanced immunity. War meter activated, Mo resisting monster energy through boosted attack power. Flame comics. IA. VA. How shocking. The guardians I thought died while I took the relics were actually alive inside me. Feeling calm now. I can anger. It might just be for the better. Flame comics. Thanks to this I understand the primordial dragons power better than before. Well, like it or not, I'll be counting on you. Like manga IO. Do really intend to name the as rightful candidate for heir? Sure, right now he's clearly talented enough to stand tall alongside the other 5 candidates, but are worried since he's regressor. Yes, don't detest regressor family head. Lick manga enough that killed all ramparts. Regressor yourself. Yes, I did. But I wish to test this one this time. Flame comics. Could it? Yeah. Everyone must follow the right procedures to become official heir candidate after all. Like Manhwa, but that sword is far too dangerous. But there's nothing better than me. Since it's the sword of the regressor, I killed myself. The sword of the Mad Dragon Emperor, the former family head. The Ragnarok, dead too. Depart now. The family head has called to the graveyard of broken swords. Flame comics. So heavy. Graveyard of broken swords. Karma feels heavier than before. It must be because I'm much younger than before. Don't take it as easy answer. Really give the same answer after bearing your son's grudge. Finally, I get what he meant back then. You're here. Mid-rank swordsman, the radar greets the incarnation of the great dragon. Enough of the formalities. The radar. First it was the sword instructor who mooched off of you, not. Next was your brother Axiom, and now the head of Rose Palace has fallen. And it's not just that, isn't it? All 3 branches of the Seas Merchant Guild have been annihilated. Most of the Central Intelligence Bureau were executed as well. All of them cried out your name. The end. Flame comics. That I don't give me your wretched excuses. Because silently bearing that burden is the path of the clan head. I bestow to you the Mad Dragon Emperor's sword. 2. Mad Dragon Emperor. He was the former clan head and the tyrant who massacred hundreds of thousands. And your reaction tells me know something. That's the former clan head, isn't it? I know that much. I need to be careful. Any information on the Mad Dragon Emperor is still not known this point of time. Did not get enough information about the Mad Dragon Emperor. Your past life. Flame comics. I detest regressor. They dare change the world as they wish. Greedy and foolish. They simply think of this world as chessboard that be overturned any time. So I made mind that every time I come across regressor, will kill them myself. Pure killing intent. This isn't just to threaten me, he's serious. Father's that strong even though he's not regressor. Pull out the sword of the Mad Dragon Emperor. If overcome its grudge, I'll acknowledge you, Mud. However, from that point on I will only tolerate the human, the radar cook, the regressor, the radar. Will not be anywhere. The picture. What do you mean that? It means that all the connections you've gained as regressor will disappear from this world, cook. Those who couldn't have met, couldn't have saved, couldn't have gained all those connections. Will erase them. Ma. That case I decline. Not cannot decline or. I told I would kill any regressor there is. Flame comics. Only have 2 choices. Decline. Offer and die here or renounce your filthy past as regressor. And be acknowledged as the sixth heir. Now make your choice. It's true that I wanted to acknowledge me IA. But if this is how I must earn it, would rather decline. Did think this title was so lightly earned? Did think that could get it? Without even that much of sacrifice. Or resolve. You. Flame Comics, how is there still such huge difference? Witnessing your foolish and impulsive choice makes me think you're no different from the other regressor. Probably think just regress one more time, don't you ever? Don't get it wrong. Regression, me coming this far __. It's also can take the responsibility too. For everything that fell apart because meal. If you're going to stand the way of that. If you're going to acknowledge me only if you give everyone up. Then right now right here by Flame Comics. Will surpass you. Flame Comics. Kiyohioki. Elf. Oh no. I didn't expect him to charge from their max. Yes, it's been so long since someone came for me head on. He's definitely peculiar. All the regressor were fought till today have been people who use others as disposable chess pieces. Yes, but he's different. Flow. Flame Comics regressor who fights with his sword to take responsibility for his deeds. How? Interesting key, I'm amused you. Regressor the Ragnarok. I now acknowledge as proof of that I bestow the sword of the Mad Dragon Emperor. That belonged to father who was regressor just like you. You're regressor the same as him but walk different path. I wonder how different your end will be. I'll be looking forward to it. This place. Where I? Flame Comics. Die. This view I'm seeing ago. It's all over now. Flame Comics, what was that just now? Now son. Mother. You're sleeping late, musta been really aware. Okay, you're not hurt, are you? I want to ask that. Last night clan head brought here his arms while we're passed out. I was so shocked. Seeing worry about me must be fine. Could it be that he said, Orlina. Test me and now young master. Evelyn Commander Julius. Congratulations, I heard passed the clan head's test. Yes, you're the talk of the town right now. Breaking news. 6th official heir of Radar has been born. 6th heir, huh? It says we have new youngest sibling now, that's fun. New heir candidate, huh? Flame Comics. Commander. He just became official heir candidate next to the order. What waste, I should bring him into the Black Iron Cavalry back then. I'm sorry. I failed because the lady of the Plum Blossom Palace got the way, remember. Don't beat yourself over it, Ryan. The Radar. Oh. I'm going to have to meet him once. Head of Black Iron Cavalry Cornell Radar. Honors completing, congrats, the season the regressing bastard reincarnated clan sword. Ale there for the next Kim Gonging bests only season. Please congrats on completing the season of the repressing as the reincarnated bastard of the sword. Clan Ragtag. Not all Flame Comics should. Swung a bit more to the right merely. How many times do I have to tell you attendance this rascal? What's this weird inverted and sword style was? Swing slightly more the inverted and shape. As if anyone the world would fall for it. Ellie. I already did. Oil. Izuku.